Talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's doing good. Welcome to the stream, everyone. This is a really special stream for a couple reasons. But hi. How is everyone today? How is everyone doing? Let me take a seat and see. I just did a bunch of shout outs. Please follow everyone I gave shout outs to. It would be greatly appreciated. Oh, Bayako, thank you for gifting Genya a sub. Thank you. Do a big shout out for Bayako. Thank you, Bayako. Very appreciated. Get a big shout out there for Bayako. Thank you for gifting Genya a sub, my friend. Let's see what's going on. Let's see who's here. We got Degenerate first, Melchior second, Finley Fish number 3. Degenerate coming in with an 80 stream streak. Thank you, Degenerate. We have to talk about Degenerate DD in a little bit. He's a very special case. We're gonna have to talk about what Degenerate is making me do tomorrow. Genya is lurking and at dinner. I hope dinner is scrumptious. We got Silhouette, my good friend Sil. How are you doing, Sil? Sil, I'm so happy to come across somebody else that has played that wizardry game. Like, practically, like, even people that know, like, the old school wizardries that I've talked to have, like, never heard of that one. Which is really cool. We got Mega Man Dragonoid, what's up? Viako and Thunder Drummer. Melchior with a 205 stream streak. Wow. Thank you, Melchior. We have Bahamut and Professor Ramses. Hello. We got Dark Lore. Hello. Scrolling through all the stuff. Hi, Dark Lore. Dark Lore at the plates. We have Kite. What's up, Kite? Oh, that sucks, Dragonoid. I hate it when packages are delayed. I was actually watching my mailbox for a package today. I got something from Lala, who is well known in the Phantasy Star community as a fan artist and a fan translator. I posted pictures of it in my Discord and on social media. There's this there's a physical copy of a fan translation that she did of Phantasy Star book. It's really cool. So I was able to get a copy. Because she only did like a print run of like 10 to 20. I forget like how many she actually did physical ones of, and sold out pretty quickly. And I would not have known about it if it had not been for the amazing Pizza Made. So I don't know if Pizza's here or not, but I owe a big thanks to Pizza Made. Hey, Professor. Hey, Phoenix. Hello to the two of you. Give shout outs to Phoenix and Professor Hammerrad. You are good cheer. I am glad to hear that, Kite. I am glad to hear that. But hi, everyone. I hope everyone is doing well. If you have not yet figured it out, we are doing a end of the month raffle today. We did meet our goal, a monthly goal of 80 subs. We made it by 81. So we're going to have 2 winners at the end of the stream. You do not need to be here the entire stream. In fact, you can enter and leave. I get it. If you're one of the 2 winners, I will reach out to you if you're not in the stream. And your choices for prizes today are going to be a console gift card of your choice, some Sarzac merch, or a Steam copy of The 11th Hour, which is the sequel to The 7th Guest. Hi, Cowbell. Hello, Cowbell. No, I am going to be putting that on YouTube, though, Professor Ramses. I'm still a little in awe of the fact that I was able to beat Dark Force last night without any magic healing. Hi, Beast Hunter. Hello. Oh man. So how is everyone today? Yes, Steam is included in that, Kite. Steam is actually the most popular of the 4 you can get. The only thing about Steam is that we have to be Steam friends for 3 days before Steam will allow me to send you anything. So if you do win and if you do want Steam, we do have to friend each other, which if you're a normal viewer, send me a Steam request anyway. It's Sarzac, it's my face, it's easy to find if you're searching for friends. But yeah, you can absolutely do a Steam card. I'd say Steam cards are probably the most popular, followed by Switch, followed by PlayStation, and like very rarely do I get people like wanting like an Xbox gift card. But oh man, I'm still like, one, I slept really late today. I got paid the other day, and the Saturday after I always get paid, I always do like a really nice breakfast thing. So I did a really nice breakfast thing today, and immediately went back to sleep because of carbs and everything. Can we get you Sims DLC? You can do, if you win, you can do whatever you want with your gift cards. If you wanna spend that on me, Bianco, you can do that. You can do that. I can't tell you what to do with your winnings, so if you want to do that, go for it. But oh man, so today is not just the last day of the month. Today is actually the last day of Necromancy School for 2024. I'm gonna do this on Monday at the beginning of the stream. I'm gonna go over a bunch of like statistics, like how many people were in it, how many people got their degrees, what were the most popular games, how many games did I play, what games did I enjoy the most, what we're gonna do for next year. So at the beginning of my Monday stream, there's going to be like big talk about Necromancy School stuff. But technically Necromancy School is still going on right now. But this is the last day of Necromancy School. I do not anticipate having to update anyone's plans of study today. So I won't plug it because it's ending in a few hours. If you did participate in Necromancy School, and if you did not finish the degree, your credit does not go away. It stays on record, and it'll carry over to next year's term. So, and if you're in the Discord, we're going to be discussing, I'm going to really want next year's to be more of a collaborative sort of planning with the community. So for example, like one thing, and Pig Knight's pointed this out a couple times, one thing that probably needs to be done is that we probably need to reevaluate like the credit values of certain games. I tried to do that the best that I could, but in putting the whole thing together, I didn't have that kind of time. But you know, like something like I anticipated this with some things like Baldur's Gate 3, but you know, there's a whole bunch of games on there, and some of them probably need to be worth a little bit more than what they're at. So we're gonna be doing that over the next several months. Try not to let Jinya buy all the DLC for. Look, I play The Sims once, and now everybody wants me to just, well, not everyone, but some people want me to just play The Sims. You thought it was a weekly thing? No, it's been going on for 2.5 months. And it's ending tonight. And I'll be going back to like my regular stream schedule starting on Monday. Kind of. I'll talk about that later. But after I play this game, the last Necromancer game that I'm playing in just a little bit is called Gedonia. It came out in 2020, and it's an old school RPG that focuses on like skills and one of those sandbox RPGs where you can kind of do what you want. And necromancy is a skill in the game, so we'll be looking at that. And then after that, I'm going to be playing PSO1 on GameCube. I haven't played GameCube PSO1 since April, and GameCube PSO is actually, the character I have on that is like a 20-year-old character. Like, I made her way back in the day, and I still have her. She's the original Senri, and we'll be playing on that. And I do anticipate playing with some friends online. Probably not as many as we do on Blue Burst, because the GameCube server has a much smaller population. But it'll be fun. I haven't gotten to play it with my hunter in a while, so I'm really happy about that. Really happy about that. Hey, Elvin Sorrow, hello. Yeah, and just to mention, if any of you are outside of the States and you want a gift card, and like if you want a PlayStation card or a Switch card, Those are a little trickier for me to do, but I've been able to do them in the past for friends in Canada and in South America, and I think in one European country. I don't remember which one, but those are possible. They're just a little trickier to pull off. But don't sweat it if you're outside the U.S. We can get it done. Oh, hi, Elvin. How are you? So yeah, so that's what we're doing today, everybody. End of necromancy school, end of the month. PSO sounds like a good time, right? All right, Finley wants me to eat a cookie. I was expecting that. But yeah, I actually want to show this off real quickly. I'm not going to be able to because of actually I might be able to. Hang on. I can do it if I go into Twitter, which is what I'm going to do. I want to show something. So let me just log into my Twitter real quick. So this is Phantasy Star stuff. Let's see. Okay, so let me pull up my where's the Firefox? Okay, I think that's the Firefox. No, that's not what I want. That has to go away. Okay. So yeah, this is what I got in the mail today. I was just talking about this. So Yum Pop Lala, she actually did an art commission for me about a year ago. It's the one with me and all my PSO characters. Anyway, she did a fan translation of this old Phantasy Star adventure book called Phantasy Star Alyssa's Adventure. Which is based on the first Phantasy Star, and it has like a lot of really cool art in it. And she did a very, very super limited print run of this. Basically, all you had to pay for was shipping and materials. She wasn't doing it for profit or anything like that. But this arrived today, and it's really cool. There's a whole bunch of neat art in here, and I was waiting for this to be delivered, and I'm super happy. This is going right next to where I keep all my Phantasy Star books. I have strategy guides for practically every Phantasy Star game, and since I love the JRPGs, I actually thought about buying a Japanese copy of this a few years ago, and I'm like, no, you can look at the pictures online. The physical copy is not going to really do much for you because you can't read the material. Don't do that. And then Pizza Maid told me about this, and I don't know. I'm just so stoked over this. I just wanted to show this off because I think it's really cool. Also, I was talking about my breakfast. This was Sarzac's breakfast. I had salmon Benedict with some sausage and like little country potatoes and strawberry lemonade.
Thank you.
Very, very, very yummy. So anyway, that's that. Oh, Finley, thank you for gifting the sub to Blast. Thank you, Finley. But yeah, so yeah, blah blah. Oh wait, hang on. I accidentally closed my chat window. Hang on, I gotta reopen that real quickly. One more until what? Pizza Maid! Pizza Maid, I was just talking about you. I was just talking about Pizza Maid. Pizza Maid, I was just my copy of Lala's Phantasy Star, but well, you saw it in my Discord. You saw it in my Discord. I was showing it off. I was literally peeking out the the window like every 5 minutes earlier today, waiting for the mailman to stop by with it. I was so excited. Thank you so much for telling me about that, Pizza. She apparently sold out super quick. Yeah, I didn't realize it was so limited. I wouldn't have gotten that if it hadn't been for you, Pizza. If you hadn't told me about that, I would have missed out on that. So I want to thank you for that. Oh, okay. You guys are looking. Okay, hang on. Let me show you something. Thank you. Black Hand of Nod. Thank you Thank you for gifting a sub to Vimo98. Hang on, I have to show y'all something. I feel actually really bad right now because I know what y'all are looking at, and that's not accurate. This is stupid Twitch being stupid. I'll switch over here real quickly. So according to the stream managers, like I have 84 subs, but the little progress bar says 80. Twitch is not talking to itself right, because stream manager says I have this, which is what it also says in my Excel spreadsheet. And yet the progress thing has a different, lesser total. So I don't know what's going on with that, other than the fact that this again is Twitch being Twitch. Like, you would think Twitch could talk to itself and be like, they have this many subs, they have this many. No, it's not subs and sub points. It's not subs and sub points. Because right now according to my stream manager, I have 84 subscribers and 102 sub points. So that progress bar is wrong, and I'm probably going to remove it, honestly, because it's just so inaccurate. But thank you guys for those subs. But yeah, I guess we shouldn't go off of that. But thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate that, and I'm gonna get a big shout out for Blackhand in just a moment. Let me switch back to the library though. But thank you guys for those subs very much. I don't know why Twitch can't speak to itself. What did I do to that? But hi Rocker, how goes Ecclesia? All right, let me get a big shout out for Blackhand of Nod. So last night, everybody. Last night. Oh wait, we got a shout out for Blackhand of Nod. Did I do one for Finley? I didn't do one for Finley. Let me do one for Finley then. Ow! Genya! Ow! Ow! Thank you, Genya. So last night, some of you were here when we discovered the glitch in Phantasy Star 3 that was causing the game to reset. Going up a certain set of stairs in a house and talking to an NPC. We discovered an even more severe glitch in the game that caused it to reset. And I was a little shocked at what this was, and the fact that it took me all the way up to the final dungeon to discover this. Apparently, using healing magic of any kind in battle caused the game to reset. And Phantasy Star 3 is a really, really easy JRPG. Like, I had not had to use, like, in-battle healing. But I knew I was going to have to use it in the final dungeon, and especially when I got to Dark Force. But using in-battle healing would reset the game because there's a glitch with the ROM hack that I'm using. And needless to say, I had to beat I was able to beat Dark Force without using any magic healing. You could use items in battle to heal, but you couldn't use magic to heal. Like, magic healing in battle would reset the game, but you could still use items to heal. So I had to use a whole bunch of items. But needless to say, it made me really paranoid. And then J-Thud, I know J-Thud didn't mean anything by this, but J-Thud made me even more paranoid because J-Thud was like, man, I hope it doesn't reset if Dark Force heals himself. And I'm like, oh no. Because the Dark Force battle is kind of like the final battle against Lavos in Chrono Trigger, in that, like, you have the main part and you have like two little side parts, and one of the little side parts is basically there just to heal up the rest of the stuff. So I had to remove, like, the Dark Force healing part before he could get a heal spell off. And I don't think he got a heal spell off. I was able to beat him. It didn't reset during the battle, but it was pretty stressful. Oh man. And I'm doing good, Dragonoid. I'm a little tired because I overslept today, And yeah, I don't have Steam open right now, but I'll get that and totally accept that. Like I said, any regular viewers, and you're certainly a regular viewer at this point, or you've been one for a long time now. I'm certainly happy to befriend any regular viewers on Steam or PlayStation or whatever. But okay, well, let's bring up my schedule. Let's talk about what's going on for the rest of the week. I was calling Degenerate DD out by name earlier. And let me also do a big shout out for Tigress Genia real quickly for those biddies. Thank you again for the biddies and the gift subs, everybody. Okay, so we only have one more stream for the rest of this week. It's tomorrow. It's a special viewer redeem stream. Degenerate DD redeemed this a few months ago. I'm just able to get to it now. But tomorrow at 2 p.m. I'll be playing the Squaresoft PS1 classic Brave Fencer Musashi. I'm going to be playing it on an actual PS1, though the game itself is not an official disc. But the hardware will be all official and original. The disc isn't. That's one of the few Squaresoft games I don't actually own for PlayStation 1. I've only played it once. It was pretty good. But yeah, that's going to be basically the rest of the stream for the week, everyone. We're of course going to have our Monday Castlevania stream, and I'm going to be playing more of those mobile Castlevanias. Maybe move on to the Haunted Castle remake. We'll just have to see with that. But I do want to mention to everyone that starting next week, my stream schedule is going to revert back to the pre-necromancy stream schedule. So my Monday and Thursday streams are going to be starting at 5 p.m. Central, and my Friday and Saturday streams will be starting at 7 Central. So the streams are going to go back to the original later times. So please keep that in mind. I'll be pointing that out in Discord and everything else. I'm actually the Friday and Saturday streams used to start at 8. I'm going to be starting them at 7 now instead of 8. So those are actually going to be starting a little bit early just because I can do it. I mean, you know. Tuffymon, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you. And look, I have a bunch of special viewer redeem streams. I've got this one for Degenerate. I've got ones for Pig Knight, Suki, Dragonoid. We also have our monthly Sunday retro marathon coming up in a few weeks, which is going to be Classic Vanias. You're probably like, oh, Sarzac, you play Castlevania. I haven't gotten to play like Castlevania 1, 2, 3, 4, I haven't gotten to play those in like months, and I want to just like see how many Classic Vanias I can beat in like a 12-hour period. Oh, Tuffy, what's up? How are you doing? So yeah, anyway, that's going to be the stream, everybody. Wait, no, that's not going to be the stream. That's the stream schedule. We're being attacked. Phoenix, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Phoenix. Just shout out for Phoenix. Phoenix was very kind enough to help us with the Discord movie this past week when we watched Princess Bride. The Discord movie for this coming week is going to be Silent Hill. Right, and here's a link to the Discord if anyone wants to join the Discord. Here's a link to the socials if anyone wants to follow me on any of the social media stuff. So anyway, yeah. Well, why don't we get started? I'm really interested in checking this game out. We'll play this for about 2 hours and then we'll switch over to PSO. But this is Gedonia. Have any of you ever heard of this before? Let me eat the cookie real quick. Nom nom nom. How's the game volume? So I haven't played this game before. It bills itself as kind of a classic sandbox RPG. I know you can build houses. There's a whole bunch of skills and classes you can take your character down. Sounds good. Okay, awesome. So why don't we just start a new game and make our character? We can be a guy, or we can be a gal. Can be normal, strong, fat, or thin. That's not fat. That's filled out. That's not fat. Feeling like a guy or a girl today. I don't know. We'll go with girl. Okay, we've got to get some hair. Oh, I like that actually. Wait, no, not really. You can see it from a certain angle, and it's like, nope. Western definitions of obese are sometimes disgustingly light. Look, that's I wouldn't even say that was chubby, much less fat. But whatever. Oh, Blackhand, how are you doing today? Brown eyes. Actually, is green an option? Yeah. Kind of a, okay, Celtic look there. Head. Oh my goodness. That's Golem. Why, my precious. Looks kind of grumpy though. That's fine. Cursed face? Yeah. Yeah, definitely some cursed face. My monkey be shot. We're making a character. Which this is the game's definition of fat. Which, fuck it, that's not fat. That's not even chubby. We'll go with that though. Actually, hang on. If we go with normal, how does that look from afar? I can't tell any fucking difference. Okay, this is fine. Professor, how are you today? All right, we have 4 points left. I'm going to want to play around with necromancy, so I'm going to put everything into... we're going to put everything into that. How well you can sprint, whether you can use magic or not, whether you can craft, you can use leather armor, number of companions. I can't have any companions. Ooh, I don't know about that. Hang on. I would like one companion. Yeah, we got shout outs. We got shout outs going, Monkey, but thank you very much. How are you, Monkey? We have a raffle going on today too, if you want to get in on that. But yeah, how's everybody doing today? You need to distribute. I thought I did. Oh, I have 1 point left. Oh, I have to put another point into something. Why don't we put the strength? Because sometimes it's good to hit things. Yeah, this is $5 on Steam right now. This is on sale. So if this strikes you as something that that looks good to you or something you'd be interested in playing, Like, it's currently on sale for just the next couple days for $5.
Uncle, I saw a dream last night.
Yeah? What about?
I saw a cave at the top of our mountain. I had a strange feeling that I need to get there.
Interesting.
Ever since you told me the truth about my parents a few years ago, I've been having these dreams. I feel like I need to find the truth about them.
I can only tell you what you already know. I found you as a baby at my door. I thought I saw a figure of a woman in the distance, but when I looked again, she disappeared.
Oh no, we're an orphan.
Look, kid, you should finally know the truth. If you need to know, then climb it.
Thank you, Uncle.
So I have a question. I have a question about orphans. And this is something I saw on a television show, and it was being done for humor. But it actually made me think. If you are an adult, let's say that you're middle-aged to early elderly, and your parents pass away, does that make you an orphan? Or do you have to be of a certain age, like in your youth, and then lose your parents in your youth to be considered an orphan? Like what fully qualifies somebody? Like, can an older person be qualified as an orphan? Like, if my parents passed away suddenly, and I hope not, right? I don't hope anyone's parents pass away. But does that qualify someone as an orphan? You think in your youth. See, that's what I thought too. But the show, oh God, what's going on? Everything respawns within 2 hours of playtime. Okay. Child under 18 whose mother and father are both biological parents. See, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. We'll go with the University of Cape Town. As long as you have no parents, you can be the Batman. Interact and talk with people by pressing F. Learn abilities by pressing B and drag them to your panel. Okay, so F and B. Welcome to Gedonia. In this game, you are free to go anywhere and do whatever you want. What can you do in the game? You can progress through the main storyline by doing missions. You can complete secondary quests in towns and outside. First quests are in the village near the mountains. Conquer challenging dungeons and get the best loot. Explore the world and find hidden mysteries and rewards and challenges. Join factions to get specialized equipment. Gather resources and build a house. Good luck and have fun. Okay. Oh God, I can't use my arrow keys. What is she doing? I have to use the WASD buttons. I hate that. Can I reconfigure this key bindings? Yes, we can. Okay. I know this is blasphemous for some people, but this is how I use keyboards. And it feels perfectly fine and natural to me. Let's press the wrong one there. Okay. Okay, that's better. All right, let's jump. Mouse moves the thing around. What's making... Okay, that's left click. Okay. Okay. ESDF. I bound it to the arrow keys. I like the arrow keys. I've always used arrow keys. I went through all of World of Warcraft over a decade using arrow keys to move around. And you know what? My DPS was almost always top of the chart. Okay. All right, so F allows you to talk to people.
I'll do my best to keep this town safe. I'll do my best to keep this town safe.
Okay. All right, this guy has a quest.
How's it going?
I wanted to ask if you'd give me your horse spirit. I'm going to travel soon. Requires 2 charisma. Wow, we're being pushy. We want this old man's horse. Perhaps you can buy some sugar on... Okay, so we need to buy some sugar for the horse. Oh, it totally is Finley, and I'm okay with that. Is that Shakespeare? Well, hello, Shakespeare.
Good day.
Gives larger hands. They rebound it to ECDF. Or ESDF. See, if I was to use that side, what I would do is I would rebind it to ESDX. Because I like having the bottom button below the other ones, like it normally is with like the arrow. Well, no, it isn't with the arrow stuff. The arrow stuff is in between, but I don't know. I'm weird, I guess, or I'm just old. Okay. Oh, we're just walking and taking people's stuff. Okay. So we got some gloves. How do I... Okay, I guess I equipped that. Do we have... there's our paper doll. Well, there's no doll, but there's our equipped items, I guess. I am indeed weird. I take that as a compliment, Cowbell. As a compliment. Okay, this is our bitchy Kimmy Gibbler
Hello.
neighbor, isn't it? Yeah, we don't have anything to say to each other. Hey, Pokey, hi. Can I get a shout out for Pokey, please?
Greetings. Can I help you?
Pokey's here, yay! How are you doing, Pokey? All right, so I just want to walk around this little encampment.
Hello.
Okay, so I have 25 gold. Don't want to buy anything yet. I want to see what we have around this place. Hello, child.
Hi there.
Hello. Pokey, we're doing our end of the month raffle today. If you want to get in on that, just type in !raffle, and at the end of the stream, I'll be drawing 2 winners tonight.
How's it going?
Welcome, good fellow.
History of Gedonia. Oh, books are too expensive. Can't afford a book yet.
How are you? I've got the selection you've been looking for.
Which actually makes sense that books would be expensive because books were books were a luxury item in the Middle Ages. Like if you owned like 20 books, that probably meant that you were incredibly wealthy to just have 20 books.
You're new around here, aren't you?
Hi, Rose Wolfheart. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Show me what you have for sale. Yes, show me what you have for sale. We have a healing potion and a okay. Again, we're going to come back to the vendors. I want to see what's in this little starting area.
Hi there.
The raffle is a console gift card of your choice, which includes Steam, a box of pre-chosen Sarzac merchandise, or a Steam copy of The 11th Hour, which is the sequel to The Seventh Guest. I like the art style on this. It's really, really nice art style. Oops, wrong button. Now, this is clearly not my stuff. Can I take it? Can you like walk in and take people's stuff and not get in trouble, or? I mean, you can still get paperback books for $5-10. Used books are still fairly cheap. And some books can be expensive. I'm glad I'm not a college student anymore. I can't imagine how much some of those things go for. There's a quest over here. Let's go see this quest. Yeah, scribes. When before Gutenberg, like everything was done by scribes, and scribes would intentionally make stuff really ornate because that would be kind of like their style, their particular brand. And rich people would show off like, ooh, look at this illuminated manuscript I got from monk so and so. Oh, that's cool. I want one too. That's awesome looking. Here's some trivia. Geoffrey Chaucer, right, the father of English literature, who's famous for the Canterbury Tales. There are more surviving manuscripts of the Canterbury Tales from Chaucer's lifetime, okay, which should give you an idea of how popular it was, than there are surviving copies of Action Comics #1, which is the first appearance of Superman. Do I talk to this to get the quest? I briefly looked at it, Beast. I didn't fully look at it. I'm gonna go through Discord a little bit more thoroughly tonight. I woke up really, really late today. And Rose, I'm doing very well today. How are you? Pain, anger, and grief. It's sticking to me like sap in it. Can I have some apples? Oh, well, you can rot for all I can. In fact, take the apples and get out of here. Okay. Well, the tree hates me, but I got apples. Did that go directly? It went into my inventory. Sorry, tree. Oh, the tree does not like me now. Can I interact with the bunnies? Oh no, this little guy's stuck. We're not gonna set the tree on fire. Oh, what's over here? What is this? The squirrel doesn't seem to be afraid of you. Oh, let's give it an apple. What? The squirrel munches on the apple for some time, then starts shaking and squealing in pain and stops moving.
Average Donkey
I
Kong
just
game doesn't
murdered a
last minute.
squirrel.
It's absolute brutality.
Oh. I hope I can burn this tree down. Oh no. Oh no, I feel awful right now. Okay, can we talk to the stag? Oh. Oh. Look, look. Oh, geez. Look, go away. I don't want to kill you. Okay, I didn't want to do that, but it attacked me. So is there a way to, like, search the corpse? I got slimed. I mean, it wouldn't have anything. It's just a stag. Okay, we're gonna go back to town. So I've already discovered that this is a game of consequence. You ask the tree for apple. The tree hates you. You give a squirrel apples and it dies, and then the stags will attack you. So this is a game of consequence. Oh, hi, we have a guard.
Standing watch can get a bit boring sometimes.
Or what do you want?
Oh, he's a mercenary. Okay, we don't have the money for him.
Welcome to our inn. You looking to buy? I've got stuff for everyone.
Okay. Pizza Maid, how'd your stream go this morning? I don't think I went by these over here. I got distracted with the tree, I think.
Fine day, isn't it?
VA1 Hall A is an interesting visual. What is it on? Is it on consoles? Is it on Steam?
Hi there.
You know, my friend Mr. Popinski did this really cool visual novel a few years ago called, I think it was called Chicken Police. And it was a very absurd idea that was like executed in a really cool and interesting way.
You looking to buy? I've got stuff for everyone.
Okay, that's the potion girl. We already talked to her.
There. I've got the selection you've been looking for.
Oh, sugar. I need sugar.
I've got the selection you've been looking for.
Buy 2 of those. Oh, Valhalla. Okay. I've had people ask me to do that. The KFC dating game. Maybe I should do a stream where I go through like dating sims. People can realize how terrible I am. All right, let's go see. What was the horse's name? Oh, it loves me. It loves me. I gave it sugar and it didn't die, unlike the squirrel.
How's it going?
He wants 10 gold. Yeah. You know what? I think that's a fair price for a horse. I think that's fair. Okay, so we have a horse now. When is National Chicken Day? Oh.
I'll do my best to keep this town safe.
Oh, stuck on the guard. Okay, there we go. But yeah, for everyone coming in, at the beginning of my Monday stream, since Necromancy School is ending tonight. Oh, there's bandits. I'm gonna be going over like a lot of stats about Necromancy School, like what were the most popular games people chose, how many people finished versus how many people, entered the whole project, and what we'll be doing for next year, or at least ideas I have for next year, and how things might be a little different, and stuff like that. So you were thinking about redeeming me to do a special stream? You should totally do it if you have the points. I know there's a couple people that have the points that are waiting to that want to redeem that too. I will say this to anyone that does redeem that soon, like I won't be able to get to it probably until mid-October at this point, because pretty much every Sunday for all of September is like booked for me, either family stuff or streaming stuff. So just keep that in mind if you redeem something. I won't be able to get to it immediately. Like Degenerate, I'm doing a stream for Degenerate tomorrow that I think he honestly redeemed back in June. Okay. All right, so cool. We got a horse. Now, how does magic work in this game? That's what I'm really curious about. But yeah, I've actually been interested in this game ever since I came across it when I was putting the list together for Necromancy School. I love sandbox games, and they're just how do you I hold F. Okay. When you started Ecclesia, what did you think? It's not an easy game, is it? Okay, so let's see. It looks like M is our map. have a story mission. Where are we? We're here. There's a story mission we could go. Ooh, there's a petrified brute. Let's look at skills. So I think dark magic. Yeah, raising undead minions. This is our necromancy here. So how do we have blood magic? Interesting. Arcane magic, elemental magic, holy magic. Okay, so there's several schools of magic. You then have different types of physical combat things, banditry, speech, music, nature magic, cooking, enchanting, tailoring. Out right, we've got crafting skills. Hey, Kron, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. You felled thunder. Well, look, we're gonna nobody fells necromancy school. We're gonna do it again next year, and people will have, you know, one thing I think I did wrong this year is that I announced it without any kind of like pre-announcement. So I think some people were caught off guard by it. That won't be the case next year. So Phantasy Star 3 got crazy last night. If you go to my clips, you'll see a clip that Ramsey's made. We discovered a bug in the ROM hack that I'm playing, that when you're in a certain town, in the original Genesis version, it's called New Motavia. But if you go to New Motavia, there's an NPC that you can talk to that causes the game to reset. And then there is also a house that if you go to the upper floor, it would cause the game to reset. And it was kind of annoying because I lost 45 minutes of game progress that way. But, you know, I was able to continue on, and it wasn't a big problem because I just avoided that house and avoided the NPC. So not an issue, right? Well, we get to the final dungeon, and I'm starting to do final dungeon prep, and I'm playing around with text, wanting to redo text for a couple characters. And I go to test something, and the game resets in battle. And we figure out very quickly that using healing magic in battle causes the game to reset. And I even loaded an earlier save back in Generation 1 oh, you were in ads. That's annoying. And I even loaded a what was it? A save from Generation 1, and I used healing magic there, and it caused the game to reset. I had never used healing magic in battle in Phantasy Star 3 this playthrough, because there really wasn't a need to, because it was easy, and I was doing all my healing with items and magic out of battle. But Dark Force, the Dark Force fight, kind of demands that you use healing in battle. So I'm kind of like, oh god, how am I going to do this? So I decide I'm just going to buy a shitload of healing items and just try to get it through the Dark Force fight. And I ended up beating Dark Force, not using any healing magic during the battle. I did heal with items quite a bit, but yeah, I did beat Dark Force. We got Cry's ending, and that was a little crazy. J-Thud kind of freaked me out too. He was like, I wonder if Dark Force uses healing magic, if that'll cause the game to reset. Because one of Dark Force's hands is it's kind of like Lavos in Chrono Trigger, where you're fighting like a final boss that has, like, you know, the main part of the boss and two like side parts. And one of the side parts there is basically to like heal the rest of the boss. So you have to kill the healing part first. So we kind of, oh yeah, that's what I did, Kron. I loaded 3 characters up with Star Mist. That's how I got around that. The Star Mist got me through. But yeah, I'm gonna be starting the last playthrough of Phantasy Star 3 next week. With I think the character's name is Aiden. I think this is how you spell his name, Aiden. That's the only character, Generation 3 character I haven't finished it with. So, but I'm going to load it at the end of Generation 1. So I'm not going to be starting from the very beginning because I don't think that's necessary. Hey, Harem King. Yeah, not a slime right now. Okay, so we have a quest. How do you use magic? Like, that's what I'm interested in. How is magic used here? How do I bring up my skills again? Is it J? No. B? Okay, it's B. Oh, skill points. Oh, you can click on it and it tells you more stuff. Okay. Can I get a shout out for Harem King, by the way? Okay, so we have dark magic, we have summons, and then we have passives. Increases power of your dark spells by 5%. 10%. Okay. Summons melee skeleton to fight for you. Takes 25% of your mana. Summons the skeleton mage. Yeah, here's our necromancy. Bone serpent. I want a bone serpent. Abomination. Powerful skeletons. Can't research, not enough skills. Well, it says I have 6 skill points. How many skill points does it take? Oh, okay. Okay, you put skill points here. You sure you want to learn this skill? Yes. And that's it. That's all I can get right now. Okay, so we have these abilities. So how do I put them? How do I put them on my? How do I put them on my hotkey bar? How do we do that? Oh, you click once, and then you just drag. Wait, do I not have that one? Okay, let's go. I don't know if I should do this in town. Oh, you know what? Let's see what happens. Oh, there's our skeleton. We had 10 people graduate from necromancy school. KB, 10 people out of I think 15 people that earned credit. Okay, cool. Now it says I can also summon a skeleton mage. Oh, okay, this is cool. Let's go find those bandits. All right, KB, we're doing a end of the month raffle. If you want to enter, just type in !raffle. It's something I do at the end of every month. It's my way to give back to the community. If you win, and if you're not here when we do the drawing, I'll reach out to you. Probably through like DM or through Discord or something. Can she run? Also, are my undead still? Yeah, they're still there. Okay, we saw some bandits earlier. I want to take these bandits. There they are. Ability is not ready. That mage is... Oh, good lord. Dude, this mage keeps shooting the fucking... Is he dead? Okay, so we killed these guys. So how do you loot them? Amy! Hi, Amy. Let's get a shout for Amy. One of my mods do a shout out for Amy. Amy. How do you loot? Maybe it's L loot. No, that saved the game. Oh, maybe it's F. Oh, okay, it's F. Okay, we're gonna take their meat. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I'm glad like necromancy is like something you can access like pretty much immediately, not something that's not like locked behind quest or any kind of progression. It's just like, okay, you want to be a necromancer, you can be a necromancer from the beginning. So let's go this way. Let's go check out like story quests. And again, if for anybody that thinks that this game looks interesting or something you might want to play, this game is on sale right now for $5 through Steam. Okay, what do we have here? We have like a cave. don't know what we're supposed to do here, but this place looks spooky. Ooh, what's this? What's this crystal thing? I wonder how long I get, like, the skeletons will last. Do they last until they get destroyed? They both have 44 hit points. What? Oh my, okay. Oh my god. Saw something there. Can I open this door? No, it doesn't seem that you can interact with it. Doesn't seem to be anything behind it though. If you can peek, there's rocks. I wonder if I could give these apples to somebody in town. Oh, look, the quest marker is back over here.
Uncle, there was a cave up the mountain.
You've returned already? What did you find?
I'm not sure. I saw some figures in the fog, some runes written in an ancient language, and a voice. He said something about a cycle and gods and warriors fighting. What does it all mean?
I wish I were able to tell you. Do you really need to know this?
Yes.
Then I might know a man who can help you. His name is Ernest Hoffner. He was the best expert in ancient languages I know of. Now, he doesn't participate in any researches at all. He lives in a house near the Golden Forest. He might be able to help you.
Thank you, Uncle. I will go immediately.
This might not be a good idea. The road could be dangerous, so perhaps you need to get a horse from Mr. Alton and some equipment before you go.
Well, I already got a horse. I want to see if I can do something. The apple looks fine, but who knows what will happen if you eat it. Can you give NPCs just things? Doesn't seem to be a way. Why don't we play through the, why don't we just play through story stuff? Wait, where'd my horse go? There it is. Ah! So clearly I can't go through the mountain. Let's look at a map. If we could go around the mountain, which I don't know if I can, but if there's a way around the mountain, we can get to where we're supposed to go. So let's get on the road and try that. So is anyone doing anything exciting for this for their Saturday night? Oh my goodness, there's a whole bunch of lumberjacks. They have like a mill and everything. Now that guy looks sketchy. Hang on, this guy looks sketchy. What's this guy doing? Is he trying to fuck over the lumberjacks? What's going on here? Well, he's just running through, minding his own business. Still, I think he looks sketch. We're gonna catch up to him, I think. See what he's doing. He's a traveling merchant. Now, if I could just... Okay, you know what? He's not a very good merchant. He's not stopping. What if I want to spend money? Okay, let's go back to where we were going. Oh, you know what? I need to disable that message from Sarzac. And in fact, there was a message I should enable from Sarzac. Hang on. That needs to be disabled from replaying. And I need to enable this one. Okay, there we go. Okay, sorry about that. Ooh, more bandits. And a bear. Hey, skeletons over here. Oh god, the skeletons are going after the bear. I am dead. Let's see. Here's an autosave. So how far is that going to send me back? How far am I going back? Okay. Oh, the lumberjacks. Okay. All right. Well, we're not gonna get on the horse. We're gonna walk forward because they're like coming up. In fact, I think that's that grizzly bear in the distance. Okay, we got the grizzly bear. And let's see, I need to be level 9 before I can get more undead. But yeah, they're the bandits. Do they not care now? Oh, they care now. Ah. There we go. We got oh, okay. I don't have any ability. I don't have any recipes to cook, so I can't make. Oh my God, there's a dead dragon here. What the fuck? Where's that other dead thief? Is that him right here? Those are mushrooms. Why is there just a rando dead dragon? Where is the other thief that I murdered? I mean, defended myself from. Let's talk to this guy. Maybe this guy can explain why there's a big dead red dragon right here.
Have you seen such huge dragon before?
I've slain the mighty dragon with my sword and didn't even get a scratch. Don't you see, you stupid peasant? Now run to the monastery and announce the coming of the hero so that I might be rewarded when I cut off the beast's head and go there. Seems weird to me. You're carrying a sword, but there are no sword wounds on the dragon's body. But I can't say that because I don't have enough charisma to say that. Yeah, I don't think he killed that dragon. Okay, let's see if we can get to our destination then. Destination. Oh. Oh God, more ooh, there's a bunch of bandits here. I don't have a lot of health. Oh no, I ate the apple.
Some wine left, pal?
I don't like the look of those
wine
boys.
left, pal?
Let's take them out before they come after us.
I'm not feeling too good about this next heist. Something feels off.
Oh God, these guys are gonna murder me. Okay, that looks like that's going to set me back by about 3 minutes. Okay, so we're back here. Did it? Did we
Our
talk to
greatest
this
hero
guy?
is here.
Okay, now we have that quest again. What if we go this way? So where are we on the map? I don't see where we're on the map anymore. Oh wait, we're right here. Okay. Oh, look, there's some kind of town over here. Oh, is this like it's a monastery?
Come stay and listen.
I serve the light.
I have a new companion, Brother Jordan. You think this looks like RuneScape? I can see that. Have you ever seen this before, Lord Manny, or is this the first time you've seen it? This is new, yeah. Yeah, this is my first time playing it too. I'm liking it quite a lot so far. It's very much a game of consequences. We pissed off a sentient apple tree earlier and it gave me apples. And then like right after that, there was this hungry little squirrel that came up to me, so I gave it one of the apples, not knowing that the tree had given me poisoned apples and it killed the squirrel.
Good to see you.
Be safe in your journeys.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Lord Manny, we're doing our end of the month raffle tonight. Everyone has a chance to win, and we're gonna have 2 winners at the end of the stream. If you'd like to enter that, just type in !raffle. Followers get 1 ticket and subscribers get 3. And if you do win, and if you're not here when I do the drawing, I'll reach out to you through DM. I don't expect anybody to stay for the entire stream, you know. Where did my mount go? There it is.
Cookie!
You know, I'm starting to think Degenerate has that on a timer. That wouldn't surprise me, knowing Degenerate. I'm sure he has a timer that he's using to be like, oh, it's time for more cookies. Nom nom nom. Hey, Damas, I'm doing very well. Been a very nice chill day today, and we're checking out this game called Gedonia, which I've never played before, but it's really chill so far, and it's on sale on Steam right now for just $5. if I go here, I'm going to get murdered by those guys. How do you rest? Like, how do you, is there a way for your character to, like, go to sleep or something? But Damas, like I was just telling Lord Manny, it's our last stream of the month. So we're doing our end of the month raffle. If you'd like to enter that, just type in !raffle. And if you win, you get to pick some stuff. We'll have 2 winners later tonight. Let's go into one of these houses. Maybe there's like a little. I'm curious how you like rest and like get your HP back. Okay, so there's a bed here. Okay, look, this is very Elder Scroll like. Let's get 8 hours of sleep. That's what they say you should get each night, right? 8 hours of sleep. Now it's nighttime. See, this is me in real life. Oh, let me go to bed and wake up around nighttime. The music's really good. Undead and undressed? What kind of game is that? I don't play like I do. Oh, I don't know what kind of shout out I was trying to type there, but it wasn't successful. Do you have to like trick vampires into the sunlight? Because that would be really fun if there was a game about tricking vampires to come outside. Those look like bandits. There's 4 of them though. It's me, 2 guys, and this priest. Oh, good lord. The deer's attacking. Hang on, we're gonna have to kill the deer. Oh, I need to finish the cookie. Nom nom nom. Okay. Dark magic. We'll learn this. And we'll learn this. I ate meatloaf with mushroom gravy. The combo of the mushroom gravy and the ketchup reminded me. Yeah, I can't see those two mixing well together. Did you make it yourself or both boys and girls get stripped? Hey, I'm not going to complain about that. Oh, cool. We cut down a tree. Now, there are 4 bandits over there. We've got Brother Jordan and two skeleton things. I wonder if I can take these guys. I don't know if we can. 3 of them look fully armored. I'm not going to mess with those guys. Was your mom... Did she like it at least? Oh, look, there's a house over here. Let's go see what's in the house. One of my favorite perception stories is from my current D&D campaign where oh, is this a cutscene?
Yes. Welcome. What's your business? I'm a little busy, so speak quickly.
Are you Ernest Hoffner, sir?
Oh, this is
Yes,
the quest
it's
stuff.
me. Can't find anyone like that in the whole kingdom. What brings you here?
I didn't realize I was walking into quest stuff.
Very peculiar.
Yeah, we are all interested in hearing your dreams and fantasies, right? Get out of here, you daydreamer.
Wayana, come on, we don't treat visitors this way.
Are you going to believe every nut that comes here with a crazy story, Ernest? I'm sick of this.
Calm down, please. Listen, can you write down some of those runes you saw here on this paper?
I can try. Here.
These are the runes of the Volflar from the final era. Wayana, can you see this?
Oh, gods.
I don't think Wayana cares.
It's my assistant, Wayana. Don't mind her. She is a nice girl. She just doesn't really trust strangers. Now tell me everything.
Meanwhile, the next morning.
So this rune in the context of this overall sentence means fire, not warmth. The world is set on fire, something like that.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it very much does not. It seems to be a premonition for a huge cataclysmic event that's going to happen.
Yeah, this does not sound good.
When?
That's an understatement.
I don't know. These numbers get confusing. The Volflar date system isn't well researched. And I still can't translate some of these runes yet.
So, what should I do with this one?
Let me think. The Explorers League might be able to help us out. Their closest camp is on the border of the Golden Forest and the desert. Go there and ask them.
Are you guys done? Dinner is almost ready.
Oh, and Wayana will be accompanying you. She knows the Explorers, so she can show you.
Wayana's. Now maybe we can go back and kill those bandits.
What? You can't be serious. You want me to go to the Explorers League with this weirdo?
Hey!
Precisely. The camp near the desert. You will be going and helping with researches there. They know you. Otherwise, no one will help out there. And the road might be dangerous.
I can take care of myself.
See?
Wayana, I will not argue this. And it's time now. I need some things to do.
What?
All right. Those are none of your concern. Let's go.
Okay. Interesting. I wonder what he's doing now that he has the house to himself.
When you are ready to leave, tell me.
Okay. So now we have. Oh wait, she's not classified as a companion though. Anyway, I'll finish my story real quickly. So in my current D&D campaign, I have a one of my players is playing a bard, and he has like his wisdom is super low, so his perception is really bad. And he's kind of playing the bard as like this guy that's like oblivious to like obvious things in front of him. So they reached this this capital city, and several of the characters were excited because they're like, "Ooh, there should be magic shops here. We should be able to get some neat stuff which that's not how it always works, right? You better hope they have something in stock you can use. Anyway, he goes into one shop, and I have him roll a perception check as soon as he enters, and he rolls a 1. And so what I do as a DM, if you roll a 1, I make you roll the d20 again. If you roll a 2 through 20, then it's just a failure. But if you roll another 1, then it's a catastrophic failure. Something really, really, I don't want to say bad, but something negative is going to happen. And he rolled another 1. So basically what I had going on here is that he was talking to the shopkeep who was standing behind the desk, and he failed to notice that this shopkeep was actually a centaur. And the player was genuinely agitated with me. I'm like, look, your character's oblivious. You have a very low wisdom skill score. You rolled 2 1s on a perception check. Yeah, you didn't notice that it was a centaur. Okay, so I think I need to talk to her. Maybe I have to stand here. I am very oblivious in real life. I remember that this was I think this is when the 6th Harry Potter book came out. I was dating this girl, and she wasn't feeling good this Saturday night, and so she asked me to bring her home early. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's fine. She's like, are you sure? Because like I don't want you to like go home and not have anything to do or something. And I'm like, no. I can go pick up the Harry Potter book at midnight. That'll just be an interesting experience to like watch fans and stuff. So I bring her home. I go to the bookstore. Huge amount of people, long line. I get in line. There's like this really obnoxious guy that's like right in front of me that's just being overly chatty. Am I supposed to not be on my horse for this? Start story mission. Requires level 8 to start. Well, that's a bummer. So anyway, I'm at the bookstore. I get the Harry Potter book. I leave. I go home. It's like almost 1 o'clock in the morning, so I go to bed whenever I get back. Let me get back on my horse at least. Anyway, the next morning, I hear from her, and she's like really pissed off with me. I'm like, why are you so pissed off? And she's just like, you went to that Harry Potter thing last night, right? I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, and she's like, you know, my mom was there and she was waving at you and you just totally apparently ignored her. And I was like, I didn't see your mom. If someone was waving, I might not have realized it. I'm sorry. She was very mad over this. And I've had other people do things like that before, where they're like, yeah, so-and-so saw you. They were waving at you. You apparently just ignored them. I'm like, what? So what is this? Ooh, I might be able to take these guys. Right? That's what I'm saying. He only has 2 legs. Looks normal with the rest of the horse body. Oh, I don't think these guys are hostile. Oh, jeez. I can't loot him. I don't think I was supposed to do that. No, I made the character. There's a character creation process. Oh! Shit. I was trying to talk to him. I pressed the wrong thing. I'm sorry. Let's see how my team does. Because I'm dead, but my undead is... Let's see how the team does, at least. Oh, they killed Brother Jordan. Or they at least knocked him out. I don't think he can die. He's just kind of like squatting. Oh, now he's back up. But they did kill that guy. My team technically won. I died, but my team won. Yeah, and if I'm like in a large group of people and I see someone waving in the distance, if I don't instantly recognize them, like I'm just going to assume they're waving at someone else. Like unless they shout their name or come see me or something like that, I'm just going to assume, okay, I'm in a large group. I assume that person waving is waving at someone else, because why would someone wave at me? Okay, so it's starting me right here. Okay, let's talk to these guys. I can't talk to him.
Why you bother, tribe?
So I can't continue the main story. What level am I? I'm level 4? So I can't continue the main quest until I'm level 8. So I guess the game just wants me to go about like questing and killing things, and so I guess that's what we'll do. I'm gonna play this game for probably another 25 more minutes, and then we'll switch to PSO for the rest of the night. Ooh, berries. Ooh, what's this? Ooh. Oh. Wonder if we can take these guys. Probably not. This is probably a mistake. Oh my god. Okay, we killed the archer. And they killed me. They killed me. That wasn't too nice. Okay, so we're back here with the barbarians. I guess we'll just explore the rest of the world because there's no way I'm going to get like 4 level ups between now and then. Oh, look. There's some bandits and there seems to be only 2 of them. Yeah, we can kill these guys. Yeah, we can, this is doable. This is doable. Where are the bandits here?
We should set up traps around our hideout just in case someone tries to ambush us.
There we go. Take that, bandits. Now, let's see. They were guarding some kind of treasure chest. It looks like. Oh, there's just a bunch of cheese and water in it. Why were they guarding a box full of cheese and water? The master wants us to guard his cheese hoard. Oh, look, there's more. Looks like these guys killed a bear. Combat's pretty satisfying in this. I like how the monk is saying a prayer. But yeah, I think we're going to play this for another 20 minutes and then we'll switch over to ESO GameCube. Oh my goodness, somebody's shooting arrows all the way from here, from over there? Oh. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. We got some bandit armor. Okay, and cool. Your appearance changes when you get when you get new armor. Okay, cool. Okay, so what is this? Is this like ore? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, look, there's another bandit up there. We'll try to snipe this guy. Well, we won't snipe. We're just going to charge and murder him. Oh, we almost knocked him off the cliff. That would have been funny. He would have gone off flying off the cliff, yelling, "Yeah!" Okay, let's go down this way. Let's see what we have. Oh, there's a tent over here. Oh, but now we have a grizzly bear, which is not good because I don't have a lot of health. Are you trying to collect all souls in the game, Beast? I need to look at what the trophies are. I am gonna want to eventually plat that that collection. I'm just really not in the mood to like replay any of those games right now since I, played through them like all last year. Are these like spiders? What are these right here? Oh God, they're spiders. Some kind of like abandoned camp. So I think because people are posting on Twitter hoping that like a PS2 or a 3D Castlevania collection, I think the chances of that is incredibly remote, and this is why. I mean, one, I would love to see it, but this is why I don't think it'll happen. The 64 and the PS2 games have kind of a contentious reputation with most generalized gamers. Like, most people, when they hear about Castlevania on the 64, they imagine that the games on the 64 are absolute trash. And I'm a huge fan of them. I love Legacy of Darkness. Legacy is really, really good. And the PS2 games also kind of have, maybe not as negative a reputation as the 64 ones, but they still don't have a great reputation. And I don't know if Konami would be willing to risk that kind of like financial gamble with those. If there's any kind of collections, any more collections, I think what we'll either see will be a Lords of Shadow collection, because you have 3 games there. You could remaster the first 2, the 3D ones, and those would look gorgeous. Or they'll do a Rebirth collection that includes the Castlevania, Gradius, and Contra Rebirth games. I think those kind of collections are more likely than one that includes the 64 and PS2 games. What I think is probably a little bit more likely is that the 64 games, or at least Legacy, they could do either or both. I think those will probably get dumped on the Nintendo Switch Online at some point, kind of like Castlevania Legend was dumped on the Switch Online. Castlevania Legends has a really bad reputation. I say this as somebody that has done some speed running of Castlevania Legends. It has a very bad reputation. It's a very meh game, and yet nonetheless they put that on the Switch Online. So I think the 64 games will probably at some point end up on the Nintendo Switch Online service, or whatever the successor to that is going to be. Maybe they'll just do direct PS2 ports of the 2 PlayStation 2 games. I don't know. That's a little trickier. I mean, I would love HD remasters of Lament of Innocence and Legacy of Darkness. Those are in my top 5 Castlevania games of all time. I just don't see it happening. And Curse is good too, but I had some issues with Curse of Darkness. There's a lot of times when you have to do a lot of backtracking in Curse of Darkness, and backtracking in that game is really time consuming. But yeah, I think especially since M2 did that Haunted Castle remake, and it's clearly based off of Castlevania The Adventure Rebirth. I think we'll probably see a Rebirth collection. It might be Switch only, since those games were originally exclusive to the Wii. But I think those will probably come, because that'll be an easy sell. You'll get Castlevania, Contra, and Gradius fans, all shilling out money for that. But I don't think there'll be like a general 3D collection with the 64 and PS2 games on it. I could be wrong. In fact, I kind of hope I am wrong. But I don't know. My it's kind of what my gut tells me, is that they're probably not going to do that. And the last collection was released over 2 years ago, so they wait another 2 years to release. That's a lot of time to kind of wait. Where did my servants go? Well, we got a new Castlevania game, Lord Manny. We got one earlier this week. They did that DS collection, and they included a brand new remake of Haunted Castle in it, which I've already beaten that Deathless, and I have the link pinned in the chat if you want to see what it looks like. But yeah, we actually got a new Castlevania, even though it's a remake. It's the first Classicvania in like 15 years. And I know people would probably want a new Metroidvania. That's probably what I think most people would want. Me, I was shocked that we got a new Classicvania, because I prefer Classicvanias over the Metroidvanias. Don't get me wrong, I love the Metroidvanias, but I love the Classicvanias. That's kind of where my Castlevania heart is. Me, a person of culture, the necromancer that likes big booties. Okay, I'll be a person of culture. But yeah, no, I think a Lords of Shadow collection, especially if they do a remaster, I think that would probably do okay. I don't know, I don't know if there's a... To me, it would be an easy thing. Oh, all 3 Lords of Shadow games in one collection. We've remastered the first 2 games. It still has Patrick Stewart in it. Yeah, no, I get it, Damas. Yeah, the Classicvanias, I feel they're more challenging. Though you can make the Metroidvanias more challenging. Like in Ecclesia, try getting the medals from all the bosses. If you can do that, that's a really fucking good challenge. I've only gone through Ecclesia once, so I didn't do the medal challenge. But that is something that I plan to do in the next time I play it. And let's see, we need to eat some food and heal up a little bit. The 3DS games, do they all have difficulty settings? I know Portrait and Ecclesia have hard modes, but does Dawn also have a hard mode, or does Dawn only have like one difficulty setting? I can't remember.
I heard there's a powerful wizard living in that tower in Green Vales. Let's kidnap him and hold him for ransom.
I need you guys to kill that guy so you can help me with this guy. There we go. More dead bandits. All of them have hard mode. Yeah, the next time I play those games then will be on hard mode. I still need to look at all the trophies. I was a little upset Haunted Castle and its remake doesn't have any trophies on the collection. They could have at least included like a trophy for like clearing each game. But oh my god, if they did like remasters or just re-releases of Legacy and Lament of Innocence, I would be over the moon on that. I would be so happy. So this game is currently $5 on Steam, and I think this is, if you like these kind of open world RPG quest games that are really skill based, I think this is totally worth the $5. The music's really good. The world is really, I find the world is really immersive. My only complaint is that I have to be level 8 in order to continue the main quest, and that's a lot. Considering I'm only what, level 4? Yeah, I agree with that. That's my biggest complaint. If you're gonna level gate the main quest, like lower it to like level 5. I get they probably want you to do quests and other things, but level 8 is pretty high for this early in the game, it feels like. But overall, I've really, this has been really fun to play. They have a second one that I think they're working on too. I don't know much about it because I didn't know much about this game. Yeah, level gating me. I can't go into my house until I'm level 8. Let me go outside and kill some squirrels. Gotta grind so I can go into my house. I feel in games that stress the freedom to kind of do what you want and build your character how you want, you shouldn't have level gating and stuff like that. If you're gonna level gate, at least make it to where like the enemies, oh, now we're level 5. At least make it to where like the enemies would be like, oh, well, you want to continue the main quest? Guess what? Now you got to deal with level 12 enemies. At least do it like that way. Don't do it in this really artificial way where it's like you can't progress because you're not this level yet. Is that a zebra? What is that? Oh, it's like some kind of like magic stag. Necromance versus mages. Kill warriors. Oh. Whoa, don't come after me. Like that. Like, I'm in an area I'm clearly too lower level for. It's fine. Alright, I'm just gonna play a little bit longer. If I die again, that'll probably be it, and we'll move on to Phantasy Star. Yeah, hell yeah, necromancers would win over mages. See, this is why I like you, Lord Manny. You speak the truth. You speak the truth. Necromancers would absolutely win over mages. What's this? What's this big crystal? Let's go see this. Oh, it's something we can mine. Okay, small magic crystal. We got one small crystal from destroying that. Okay. No, this game is definitely worth $5. I mean, I would say it's actually worth more than that, but for $5, I don't think that this is a bad. I think that this is a pretty good purchase. It's very well made. Unlike what was it I was playing a week ago or 2 weeks ago? Two Worlds. Oh, these are those mages. You know what? This time I'm gonna go straight for the those are necromancers, I think. Oh god, everything's after me. Okay, we're gonna keep moving. Have I not kite? When did you send it? I actually haven't looked at my friends list in a while. Did you send it today? Or did you send it a few days ago? Oh, well, I don't have that up right now. That's if you sent it today. Yeah, I haven't opened it up. I probably won't until like later on after the stream. I thought maybe you had sent it a few days ago and I hadn't. That would have bothered me. I mean, I can check. I'll probably check it whenever I go to change out the hardware, which I'm probably going to do in a little bit, because we're gonna switch over to PSO in a few minutes. But yeah, when I'm streaming, I keep a lot of programs like minimized or just shut down so that I have less things running. A lot of the VTubing software I run takes up a tremendous amount of memory. So I try to keep other things minimized. Oh, these are those barbarians. Okay, so this house over here is the quest house. All right, we're gonna get off here. I think this actually I can level up more spell stuff here. Says I have 2 skill points. Why can't I? Oh, okay. So you have to raise this, and as you raise this, other things become more available. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, well, I think this is where we're going to stop with Gedonia. Which is my last Necromancer game to play for Necromancy School, since that's ending tonight at midnight. So I'm gonna switch over to PSO GameCube. I do have to change some hardware out since I'm playing this on an actual GameCube. So if you guys, I'm gonna put the BRB scene up for just a moment. If you guys could please wait around, I'll be right back, and we'll get started with PSO on GameCube. So yeah, that was Gedonia. Really charming RPG. Only 2 complaints I have is that I'm not a fan of the pretty staggering level gating requirement to continue the main quest, and the fat characters do not even look chubby. Like, it gave me a body type for a fat character, and it doesn't even, like I said, doesn't even look chubby. But yeah, give me a few minutes, guys, and we'll continue on with PSO. So BRB.
can't read my heart. Why did you help me?
Okay, I am back. Sorry about that, everybody. Just had to change a few things around. Still got a couple things I gotta adjust here, but and we'll get started with PSO GameCube, which I have not played in like forever. So let's see, the back image. Need to change the name. Phantasy Star Online. Apps 1 and 2 Plus. This came out on GameCube. Oh goodness, when was this released? When did this come out? 2003, maybe 2004? Let's see. Plus came out in 2003. That looks about right. Nah, that could get moved back a little bit, I think. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Okay. Oh man, so this used to be my main version of PSO1. I don't know if I can call it my main version anymore. I've been playing a lot more Blue Burst lately. Yeah, I kind of like Phantasy Star. Phantasy Star is an okay IP. It's kind of okay. I'm gonna start off doing something offline and then I'll go online. So for those that don't know, this is the original Senri. She is old enough to drink. She's been on this memory card since like 2003, 2004. When I got this game, I was really excited because I had played it on Dreamcast before online, but I got it for GameCube and I never had a way to like connect online to play on the official servers because I didn't have the modem. PSO offline gets boring pretty quickly, so I never really like leveled her up much until I decided I wanted to like start streaming PSO when I found out people were still playing the game and everything. And I think when I resumed play, I want to say she was around like level 22, level 23. And I used to only do this version of PSO until chat voted to have me do the PSO wheel idea where I play different versions, which we will be spinning the wheel tonight to see what version I play next week. But yeah, this is my original PSO character. This is the first Senri. For those that are into Sarzac lore. But this is the GameCube version is a really cool version of PSO because it has couch co-op. You can have up to 4 people playing this on the same screen at the same time. Which, if you have 4 people playing at the same time, the screen is split up between all 4 of you, so it gets a little crunched. But I've played PSO with 4 people before in the same room, and it is a lot of fun. Okay, so what the Plus version does, the original GameCube version of PSO had some major glitches, including like a duping glitch. Plus fixes that, so no more glitches. All that stuff is gone. But what Plus also adds is that it also took a bunch of quests that were only available online and makes them available offline. So you have more content in this version, though the glitches the glitches have been fixed, which for some people that's not a good thing. For some people it is. Yeah, this is Scenery 1.0. Which I guess real quickly, let me see if I have that image here. Do I have that image here? I got slime by Beast Hunter. I don't think I have that image loaded. I used to have that image loaded. Actually, do I have that? No, I don't use that scene anymore. Yeah, okay. I was gonna bring up the image with me and all the sceneries. It's in the Discord. It's easy to find in the Discord. Okay, I'm gonna do the first level ultimate just to kind of refresh myself on my hunter, and then I'll go online. I know J-Thud said that he probably wants to do some stuff together, but I haven't seen him in the stream yet. I know he's been very busy with life and job stuff, so totally cool if he's not able to get on. He was here last night and gave a really good suggestion that I try something when we discovered the reset glitch in what was that game? Phantasy Star 3. Okay, why do I have that? That's an odd weapon for me to have equipped. We also have this weapon, which well, no, that's someone gave me this like right when I started playing. Someone and I was a lobby. Somebody came and hooked me up with this red sword, which is still a really good sword. In my opinion. And then J-Thud, shortly after I met J-Thud gave me this Goku staff that has like really awesome stats on it. That's what I love about the PSO community. There's so many people willing to help newer players. It's just a really good community. I've encountered like literally like one shithead. One shithead. Actually two. One was off stream, or I should say not in PSO, not in the actual game. Oh, okay, Ninja Turtles. Go Ninja, go Ninja, go! But I like this version of PSO a lot. It's got like a middle ground of people that play it. There's definitely a lot less people that play it than say Blue Burst, but you do have more people that play this version than play the Dreamcast version. Oh, that was really effing rude. This is going to wear out off. I probably need to use an anti-paralysis. Okay, shame on you, Blackhand. Shame. Shame on you and Kron and Beast Hunter. The Slimers. That's what I'm gonna start calling you three, the Slimers. We got the Cookie Cartel and we have the Slimers. What spells do I have equipped? I haven't played this version since April. Okay, I see what we have equipped. Okay. Ow. That's right, she's maxed out on her power mats. We do feel pain. What is this? Slimes don't feel pain. What is this dehumanization you're trying to apply to me right now? Finley Fish is trying to dehumanize me. Oh, they don't feel pain. Can I? Oh, I already opened it. Pizza Maid, what was your first version of PSO? It was Dreamcast, wasn't it? Because you've always been like a really big fan of Sega. If I'm remembering correctly, which I might not be. Oh, your first version was Japanese PSO2. Oh, interesting. What was the first version of PSO1 that you played then? See, I really, that was around the time period where I was really wanting to play PSO2, and Sega had said, oh yeah, we're going to bring it out to the West. Don't worry, trust us, we're Sega. We'd never lie or fuck something up. And that's when I was hearing stories about how like Westerners playing on the JP servers would get like banned, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to play a game if I'm going to lose all my work, so I'll just wait for it to come out. Didn't know that would be like in 2020. Blue Burst Affinia. Yeah. Oh God. Oh shit, this is not good. This is not good. Okay. Honestly, while this is like has been my main version of PSO1, I think I can safely say now that I think Blue Burst is probably my favorite version. Like this is a great version, and I definitely want to get this character to level 200, and I've met a lot of really cool people that play this version. But I don't know, I just feel that Blue Burst is a completely finalized product. And this is certainly more finalized than the Dreamcast, but I made the cutest Hune world named Alira. She's a Verdu Huni, and she's still my slot number 1. It really is. It really is. And the people on Affinia have done such a phenomenal job with that server. I do want to check out other Blue Burst servers. I've heard a lot of good things about the Ultima server. It's just a matter of me, someone pushing me in that direction. I know my friend Barry has played on it, also known as Disco Ninja Frog. I'm trying to think of who else I know that. I'm sure Vaughn has played that. I haven't seen Vaughn in a while though. And I'm sure J-Thud's played on it. J-Thud has a doctorate in PSO, as far as I'm concerned. That would be fun. We could all make like level 1 characters and go into Ultima together and explore it as a bunch of server noobs. Okay, so J-Thud made his PSU character, I think, the same stream that I first streamed PSU. And I didn't play PSU for a few weeks after that, and J-Thud had pretty much just played PSU during that entire time frame. So when we played again, he was so much higher level on Clementine than I was, which was cool. But yeah, J-Thud is a PSO machine, and he's such a good dude. Such a good guy. I think I played Warcraft 3 map based on Ultima before. Oh, interesting. You think you played an Ultima game on SNES? Oh yeah, there are a couple SNES Ultimas. I'm actually thinking when I'm done with I'm actually thinking of streaming one of the NES Ultima ports. Because I really love Ultima, and I really love those the NES ports of the of some of the Ultima games, because those ports were done by Japanese teams that tried to make them like Dragon Quest games while also still keeping them Ultima, and they're really neat. Okay, I'm supposed to be in my Corgi outfit. Yeah, PSU has a really interesting level system. It actually, I didn't realize the first time I played it that there's a character level and a class level. That kind of threw me off a little bit. And that's what I've heard. I've heard leveling in that game is actually pretty easy until you get to around level 180, 190, and then it's just... Of course, the same is true with this, right? Like, the halfway mark to level 200 is around level 180 in terms of experience. Oh, got a special weapon. I look forward to the day whenever I finally get a level 200 in PSO. It'll either be this character or it'll be my Blue Burst character. Probably my Blue Burst character at the rate things have been going. Did I kill all the things? There it is. No, I do not have any max level characters, other than NGS and PSO2. Those are the only games I have max level characters in. But I have no max PSO1 characters, no max PSU characters. I don't know what I'm going to do with my Dreamcast character when I get her to level 100. I don't know if I want to keep her version 1 or upgrade her to version 2. Like, I haven't decided that. I know a lot of people play version 2 over version 1. What class are you in PSU, Pizza Maid? And Ark, hi, how are you? How are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. It's kind of funny. The controller I'm using right now is the big ass keyboard GameCube controller. And I'm holding that over my computer keyboard. So I'm holding a keyboard over another keyboard. Oh yeah, I own one. I got one just to play this. It's really awful trying to chat with people on this game with the GameCube controller, and I got really sick of it. So I said, "F it! I'm getting the keyboard controller." Okay, we need to because there's a red right here. We need to go back to the ship real quick. Ark, what's going on? How's your weekend? Ark, we have an end of the month raffle going on right now. Type in exclamation raffle. Followers get a ticket and subscribers get 3. If you win and if you're not in the stream tonight, I'll reach out to you in DM. Went to lunch with my mom, played some video games, worked on some Pathfinder homebrew with my... Ooh, that sounds like a really good day. Is it your White Well present? I'll have to keep that in mind, Pizza Maid. If I see one on eBay for super cheap, I will be sure to let you know. I wonder how much those are going now. Oh look, another Vijaya. No, I don't want to. I have like 6 of those. Another Vijaya. I want to say something, but I can't say it without being really vulgar, and I try to limit myself on the lewdness, and if I say this, it's going over the limit, so I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, Art. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. The Dreamcast. Yes, my friend, I don't know if you know Azura Vaughn Pizza Made. He has one of those. He has one of those VMUs. He's got some really, really cool stuff. No, I'm not going to say it, Beast Hunter. I have standards. Hang on. I want to look at eBay real quick. I want to see how much these GameCube controllers are going for. I was shocked. I looked up a 360 game today that I've wanted for years, and it's always been around $1,000 game, and I found a copy for around $200. So maybe the price on these controllers have gotten cheaper. Let me see. The cheapest one I see right now on eBay is around $160. Most of them seem to be around $200. There's a brand new one still in the box that's priced for around $450. But yeah, it seems about $160 is the cheapest. Why does it have junk in the title? Is the controller broken? Hang on, let me look at this. I don't want to send anyone to go buy this and it be like broken junk. Why do they have the word junk in the title? This item is junk. Condition operation not tested. Well, with the description that it's junk and then you're also saying it's not tested, I wouldn't take the risk on that. The seller's in Japan, so I imagine returning it would probably be a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, I would not buy that one. There are some around 170. That's pricey. I forget what I paid for mine. Ark, when are you guys playing Pathfinder again? Okay, let's go back over here. How, oh, we're far away from a level up. Actually, how many Vijayas do I have? Look at all these Vijayas. How many Vijayas do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 Vijayas in the bank. No, we're selling these. Not two. Oh, I already sold them. I'm Sarzac. I have dementia. Because I'm old. Canceled 3 weeks in a row. That's the hardest thing about D&D is the scheduling. Right now with my D&D group, I'm the schedule problem. I don't know when we're going to be able to do another session because I just have so much going on in my personal life with some things. Ark, have you fired up PSO to play any since you downloaded it the other day? I'm prepared to shame you if you say no. No, I'm not gonna shame anyone. I am. I slept in this morning. I got some good sleep last night, and you know, streaming is really cathartic for me. It allows me to just kind of relax and chill. It does kind of get in the way of me doing like house chores, but I spent an hour cleaning house today while I had some streams up. Yeah, how is Visions of Mana? I haven't had a chance to play it or check it out yet, but I love the Mana games. What platform did you get it for, Art? Okay, I need to throw buffs up. The Mana game, for better or worse, small gripes, but literally any game, overall solid. Okay, cool. I might have to look into that. I need to do more Mana content on my channel at some point. I played through the original game, the Game Boy one, about a year ago for my YouTube channel. I don't think I would stream that one though. Game Boy games are... I think you could get away with like maybe streaming like a Game Boy game for like one stream, but I think if you try to do a Game Boy game that's going to take up like multiple streams, like that's really, I don't know. I guess you maybe need to have like a really big audience to kind of pull that off. Game Boy games, I love Game Boy games. They're not the most exciting things to watch in a lot of ways. So I think I would probably do like the GBA version, Sword of Mana, the remake of the first game. Hell yeah, let's stream Mana, the Secret of Mana together. I get to be the sprite though. Oh, Pizza Man, I think that's why I've been so happy in Shipper all week, is because we got a new Castlevania. When I saw they had done, like, my phone in Discord blew up when I was in the shower Tuesday morning, because that's whenever news broke. And if it had just been the DS collection, if it had just been the 3DS games, I would have gotten it, but I wouldn't have gotten it that day. But when I saw that they had a like new Castlevania game, the remake of Haunted Castle in there, like that was an immediate buy it now thing. Like I got it day of. I've already done it deathless, which I have a link pinned in the chat to my YouTube channel with the deathless attempt. Well, it's not an attempt. I do it deathless. It was really good. A lot of the bosses have do things that I've never seen before in a Castlevania. It's a solid game in my opinion. Oh, all right, we'll have the girl and the sprite. That sounds like a party. Where's the thing for that? Is that not over here? Yeah, so Dawn of Sorrow, the original version of Dawn of Sorrow for the DS, had this touchscreen mechanic that every time you kill a boss, you have to draw like a ritual sigil, like a pentagram or something similar to that. You have to draw it like super quickly on the screen, otherwise the boss returns with a little bit of life. Like you have to seal the boss away, basically. And the other two games also use the touchscreen, but mainly in secondary character modes. So they had to go in and change up the way the mechanics work a little bit. And I haven't played around with the DS games themselves too much. I was all over the Haunted Castle remake. But from what I've seen, they did a really good job, and several people have told me that the way you do the touchscreen stuff now feels very natural, very easy. But yeah, I'm very glad those games got a release. I was over the moon over that. I've spent so much stupid money on video games this week. I pre-ordered the Suikoden collection. I pre-ordered the Final Fantasy Pixel remasters are getting another physical release for consoles, so I pre-ordered that. Got some retro games because I got paid. I don't need to buy any more video games for a while. Yeah, I want to see how they. I also want to see how Albus plays, especially since his big touchscreen thing is the teleport. But you know, I went through all those secondary characters on emulators last year, and I was really worried how they might play through an emulator, and they all played really well. So I'm sure they play really well on this official release. I mean, M2 was behind the collection. M2 always does a phenomenal job with everything they put out. If there's two companies I absolutely trust when it comes to releases and collections and new games, it's M2 and WayForward. Because these big publishers like Konami really don't have any in-house development anymore. Some of them do. I know Capcom does, but Capcom also outsources certain things. Square does the same thing. They have their in-house development, but I think Vision of Mana was actually outsourced, because I read something about how they fired all the devs the day the game was released. This is really shitty. I love the Rappy Death scream. It brings me joy. It brings me happiness and joy to my cold, dead heart. Scream, Rappy, scream. See, I can say that while my friend Silver Hedgehog is not here. Yeah, I'm going to go through the first stage, kill the dragon on offline, and then I'm going to go to online. It's not a good place to stand. My biggest complaint about the Castlevania collection is the fact that it was shadow dropped. Like, I hate when companies do that, when they're like, oh yeah, this is out. We're doing this and we're releasing it like right now. If I had known that was coming out, I would have cleared out my schedule for the day. As much as I could. There's some things I wouldn't have been able to move, but there are some things I would have been able to. Oh, there are people that love the Rappies, Kron. They're mainly in PSO2 and New Genesis. I mean, I like Rappies. You know, fried Rappie is pretty good. Tastes like chicken. Ha ha ha. Kron, did you see the DM I sent earlier? I got that Phantasy Star book in today, and it's really, really nice. Yeah, I didn't realize it was going to be as thick as it was. It's a really, really thick book. I'm like, oh my goodness. And then when I opened it up and I saw how much text there was in there, I'm like, Lala translated this entire thing? I thought it was going to be like a slim, like, I don't know, like a coloring book kind of thing in terms of size. Oh, she ordered new. Oh, that's wonderful that she did a second run. Yeah, I posted on social media. I tagged her in there because it's really phenomenal work that she did, and I want people to see that. Yeah, and again, Pizza, thank you for telling me about that because I would not have known about it if you had not told me about it. I follow Lala on Twitter, but you know, Twitter is really terrible about, you know, showing, you know, mutuals in your feed a lot of times. Oh, that's cool. I love that you love Demi so much. I cannot wait. There's like I said, there's something towards the end of Phantasy Star 4. I am not going to say what it is since you're doing your first playthrough, but I want to see your reaction to the thing. I know what's going to happen, but I want to see your reaction. It's going to be great. I feel doesn't get any love from Phantasy Star 4 though. I don't feel Grizz gets any love. I like Grizz, damn it. I don't feel Grizz gets enough love or attention. And that was one thing I kind of wish PSO had carried all over. Like, it was cool that they, you know, allow you to play as Newmans and cyborgs in this game. Really androids, not cyborgs. But it really would have been cool if there had been like another alien race, like the Motavians or the Devorians or something similar to those. Oh my god, Ark is shitting all over Grizz. Leave Grizz alone. Grizz is a good character. He's not Han. We won't speak of Han. Every time I start Phantasy Star 4 and I get Han in the party, I'm like, we don't need him. We don't need him. I don't need Han in the party. Stay away. Go away, Han. I'm not going to answer your question. That is a loaded question, my friend. Yeah, I'm really curious to see what that Phantasy Star RPG is going to be. I hope they have physical releases, because I like to have RPG books. I've never been one to like gravitate towards like ebooks or anything. I mean, I'm just that way with physical media in general. I want, if I'm going to spend money on something, I want the actual thing, because then if I want to be able to resell it, I know I can, which I almost never do. But okay, there's a switch we're missing. Let's see, there's this little, oh, I see where I'm missing. Here we are. You know, going into Phantasy Star 1, once you've played like the later ones, going back into it is kind of depressing in some ways, because you know what's going to happen to Palma. All these locations that you're visiting, like you know what's going to happen later. It's just kind of depressing. It's like, well, all the people in this game, they're going to die naturally, so they're not going to get blowed up. But it's still depressing knowing that, you know, this planet we fight very hard to save in the first game gets blowed up in the second game. But yeah, I'm actually going to be going back to the Phantasy Star 2 remake soonish, because we have to do the stuff to bring Nay back to life. I need to get the final ending on Phantasy Star 3. I'm gonna go back to Darkest Dungeon for a couple streams, just because there's some stuff I want to finish there. And then I think after that, I think it'll be time to revisit the Phantasy Star 2 remake. Yeah, I mean, I think it's in some ways worse than Alderaan, because, you know, all of Phantasy Star 1, that's the main planet. That's the seat of government. That's where, you know, the humans come from, and you fight to free that planet of Lassic and Dark Force. And in the second game, we don't even get to go to Palma, and it gets blowed up. It's just like, well, that game we fought to save so much in the first one is, or that planet we fought. Get on your dog bed and stop that. You are being a bad boy. I'm sorry. The corgis were acting up. I could not eat myself, but they were acting up something fierce. Yeah, and it was Winston. It was Winston that was being the bad boy. I do too, Kron. I would at least like to see like a fan game, like set on Palma, in that time period right before the events of Phantasy Star 2. Just something to give me some kind of like visualization of what Palma was like. Okay, we're gonna fight a dragon. Hey, Bats. Hello, hello. How are you? Why can't I use Rukar? Oh, it was because I was too close to the boss telepad. Let me give Bats a shout out before I start this boss fight. Can't talk but wanted to say hi. Well, hi. Ow. Pokems. Pokems throwing things at my face. Okay, we're gonna fight a dragon. I love that this arena is like this ice area. I wish there was an ice level in PSO, because this looks so good. Not hitting him well. I mean, I'm hitting him, but I should be able to like hit him in multiple places. It's not happening. That's okay. I have not fed my mag at all. Oh, come on. There we go. I like how if like you kill a dragon in PSO2, it can follow on you after it dies and kill you. Is my inventory full again? Okay, well let's see if it... What did it drop? Oh, it dropped in the setup. Okay, I think that went pretty well. Let's do some stuff, and then I think I'll switch to online. Winston. Sorry, I don't mean to keep yelling at the corgis, but they're being butts. Was it KB? Did you play this online too back in the day or no? game was such a big deal when it came out and was for several years. Yeah, I was in the same boat with you. This I don't know if I don't remember if I got a GameCube for this game. I think I got a GameCube because they were on sale. Nintendo had a really good promotion. But I remember when I saw this in stores, I'm like, oh my god, yeah, I'm buying this right now. But I didn't have the online modem back in the day, and I don't know, like, I love this game, but just playing offline by yourself for hours and hours, it gets kind of old real quickly, in my opinion. I do need to buy a tri-fluid. Do you remember what class? Oh, does she not? She doesn't have tri-fluid. Do you remember what class you played? And let's check our mag. Do we need to feed our mag? Oh, his synchro rate is terrible. Ooh, hang on. I need to see what I need to feed this guy. His synchro rate is awful. And I don't remember what I need to feed him. Okay, so let's see. Savitri. Wiki. Mag. Okay, here he is. Episode 1 and 2 and later. Okay, what gives good synchro? Of course the Star Atomizer does, but I'm out of those and they don't have them on the vendor. Looks like moons. There's a whole bunch of things that give him +2. Oh no, actually anti-paralysis is probably the cheapest. I sit at a friend of mine and watched him try so many names looking for a redacted area. Oh, that's funny. You played an Rcast. Yeah, that's one big issue I have with PSO1 is I don't like how your section IDs are tied to your name. Like, I think you should get to pick your section ID during character creation. Kyra, thank you for the lurk. Yeah. That's what our cast. Yeah, Ranger cast. Yeah. Kyra a shout out. So yeah, let's feed it anti-paralysis so I can get. Oh, but no, that makes it dumb. Okay, no. I'm supposed to be the dumb one, not the mag. Okay, moons are in fact the best thing to feed it. If I don't have Star Atomizers. Ow! Hi Aki, thank you for the lurk. Aki Town is here. Mega Man. Aki's been playing Pokemon Stadium. I was lurking in that stream. I don't know what it is about Pokemon Stadium. I am pretty indifferent to Pokemon, but I don't know. I like Pokemon Stadium. I think it's a fun, chill game. Kind of bummed out that I couldn't get it to fully work during that Sunday stream last week, but next time I'll just play it on my 64. I was trying to do it through the Switch. Ow! Beating mags to get the Chow mag. What is Crazy Tune? Is that an item or? Hang on, I'm gonna look that up real quick. What is Crazy Tune? Crazy Tune PSO. I'm not super. It's a fucking guitar. Okay, that's the Affinia one. What is the item is received as a reward for Xbox and GameCube games by completing offline challenge mode on episode 1 with an S rank time of under 7 hours. It's equipable by all classes and race. When its special attack is used, the enemy will, the weapon will attempt to confuse. I've never seen this. That's fucking cool. I'll keep my escape doll on me. Okay, why don't we go ahead and go online. Oh wait, I can just do this. And for those curious, I am actually playing on an official, on an actual GameCube. We're doing complete original hardware right now. I've got the GameCube keyboard controller. It's a legitimate copy of Plus. Got the GameCube modem. Or broadband adapter, I should say. Oh wow, there's 29 people on tonight. Hey, there's Jathud over there. So if you see characters that have a green name, that means that they're an Xbox player. What's really cool about this is that there's cross-play between Xbox and GameCube, which is something that they've only figured out like in the last year and a half. I'm gonna just get a game going. I don't have any like big agenda. Yeah, that would be fun, Jathud. That would be fun. I'm making a game right now. Do we do vanilla drops? No, server drops are better. Server drops are better. Sorry, it's been like a long time since I played GameCube. Let me get a shout out for Jathud. Jathud, I don't remember if you were around last night, but I was able to defeat Dark Force in Phantasy Star 3. Okay, yeah. I was so nervous. I was so nervous during that fight, especially whenever you were like, "Oh, I hope it doesn't crash when he heals." Is there anything you guys want to do specifically, Jathud? Say hi again. Heart of Angel Harp is what I want for my ranger. How do you get that, Kite? Okay, I'll just wait for everyone to get here. No rush. Optimus is 3 levels away from 200. Hey, Snow Bison. Yeah, finally playing some GameCube PSO. It's been a while since I've done GameCube. How are you doing? Hinkle Ultimate Gulgas Episode 1. Oh my god, that's a painful drop rate number. Do I have? I have my red sword equipped. We have the Black King bar, that gun, and that pistol. Okay. Alright, everyone's here, so I'm gonna go ahead and queue us. Oh, you know what? I realized I might have enough photon drops to get the Nay Claw replica. Oh yeah, and everybody, we are doing our end of the month raffle tonight, so please enter. We're gonna have 2 winners tonight. Everyone is free to enter. Followers get a ticket, and subscribers get 3. And if you're not here when you win, I will reach out to you. Sierra is a force, so I don't need to worry about doing buffs. What is beach laughter? Don't really need Masetta, so gonna work. I think this character is pretty much maxed on her Masetta. This is what I like about Newman Hunters, which I know are not exactly a popular class, but I like the fact that we can use both weapons and force stuff pretty decently. But yeah, my dream weapon in this game for this character is the actual real Nay Claw, which I don't have that section I need. Poor dragon is already dead. Or maybe not. Oh no, he got into the air. Now he's dead. So fun fight. This dragon fight, which was really famous back in the day and was heavily promoted or featured in like marketing. This fight inspired one of the first World of Warcraft raids, the Onyxia fight. Like the OG WoW devs have talked about in interviews how they were like heavily influenced by a lot of stuff in PSO. Yeah, and if you've ever done the Onyxia fight, I think you can kind of see it, at least aesthetically. You know, the dragons in the middle of the volcanic lair, and of course, the dragon here doesn't have whelps. Stay out of the goddamn whelp eggs! Grassine was feared into the whelps. Mini whelps! Now handle this! I don't know if y'all have ever seen the, it's an old WoW Flash video with this insane raid leader named Dives, who's like threatening like a 50 GKP minus for anybody that fucks up. More dots! That shit is still funny. Like, I know a lot of people still like watching Leroy Jenkins, and that is still funny too. But I still fucking love Dives. Mini whelps! Now handle this! More dots! More dots! Now stop dots! Man, I bet playing with that guy was probably a fucking nightmare. There's some other Rage videos of his from either Vanilla or Burning Crusade era. They're not quite as funny because they're not edited into like a silly little video. I like the little cat in her thing. Your favorite WoW meme was always force strength, force down. I don't know that one. What era is that from? I also enjoyed the Thunder Fury meme, which, as a warlock who has Thunder Fury, I think I had a Thunder Fury on my warlock. I might have had it on my death side. I think anyone can get Thunder Fury. It's just I don't think anyone can like equip it. I don't know, I'd have to log into my WoW account, and I don't want to do that. My kid was over here the other day visiting, and she was telling me, oh yeah, the new WoW expansion comes out, I can't wait. She's like, oh, by the way, do you remember you owed me a bunch of gold? And I'm like, do I? She's like, yeah, it was for this. I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you. You're not getting that gold. I'm not ever reactivating that account. So you're not going to pay the gold back? And I'm like, do I need to list some of the things I've paid for you recently in real life? Do I need to be that person? Yeah, send it to me, Art. Oh, that's right. If I pick some, we don't have individual loot in this version. Winston, you need to get on your dog bed and stop that. Okay, I need to change spell here? Actually, no, this is ultimate. I don't need to do this. Sorry about that. I had to mute myself. Winston is being a really bad corgi right now. Alright, we're gonna fight Vol Op. Vol Op, here we go. This is such a unique fight. I love this fight. I should have changed the lightning. Now actually. Boom, there it goes. Up as soon as I can in a boss fight right now. Okay. I'm gonna stretch. Ball stretch. Ooh. Oh, thank you for that, Sunny. Sunny delight. How are you doing, Sunny? How are you? What my mods are still here. Can I get a shout out for Sunny D? Let's see, I'll do it real quick before we get started here. Sunny, are you streaming this weekend? EBS sword. I'm trying it. Oof. Careful with my mana. I've been burning through fluids. So I do have a bunch of dice, so I guess I can push those if I need to. Oh, she's got the little medical bag. Oh, cool. I don't know what the item is called. Hey, I didn't fuck up. I did not fuck up. I don't think I fucked up. Before I get on there. Yeah, Puppy's being a bad boy. There we go. Oh, look, it's Dark Falls. Hi, Dark Falls. I beat you up last night. I'm beating you up again tonight. Oh my goodness. That went quick. Oh, that's right. I can't damage him with fire spells in this phase. Oh, shit. I had escape doll. Oh, really? Res. Jeez. wow, that went quick. That went very quick. Yay! GG, everybody. Spiritual shield. Is this like an improvement? Probably not. Oh no, there's no way this is an improvement. I like how Master Chief actually really looks like Master Chief. What a really good recreation of that character. Hey Rajan, what's up? But yeah, GG everybody, that was awesome. Nope, don't equip that. Oh, that's a very, very tough question, Hearts. They're so different. If I had to choose one, I think I would say Dickinson, though. It's going really well. I'm just doing some GameCube PSO tonight, which I have not played in like months. Did I miss anything in the chat? How do you... I forget, how do you look at chat? But yeah, it's going pretty good. I want to see what I have. Where are my... Did I already buy the Naze Claw? I did buy the Naze Claw already. That's right, that's right. I'm using grinders for this one. I'm gonna go ahead and make another game. If anyone wants to join, feel free to. Do server drops. You upgrade them with grinders. So I don't know what the cap for this one is. Grinding the grinders. Okay, cool. Sarah rejoined. Do I have any other grinders here? I don't think I do. Oh, I need to buy some fluid. No star advertisers. Strife7, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, right, we just started this game, so I can't feed my mag. Oh, hey, Master Chief. Welcome, welcome. I love the way your character looks. Like, you did such a great job recreating recreating that character. Your PSO character looks awesome. What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do another Towards the Future? Since I know J-Thud and Master Chief are here, what would you guys like to do? I'm up for anything. Like, it doesn't matter to me. I'm just looking to play PSO and chill. Oh, Sarah, you're looking for okay, what would you like to run? Because I'm totally down for helping people get drops and stuff too. Malicious Uprising 1, you got it. What quest category is that one on? Extermination. Okay, cool. We can do that. That is cool. Sorry, I was drinking some water there. Ah, shit. Which Malicious Uprising was it again? One? Okay, thank you. Let's go murder some pink rappies. I'm all about that. As much as I want to use Maze Claw, it is not optimal. I'll probably get a level up or two tonight. That's cool. Since I play on original hardware, I generally back my character up after every time I play GameCube at this point. Oh yeah, you totally should, Finley. How did the rest of your stream go? Cookie! Yes, you should go to sleep, Finley Fish. I'll eat the cookie when I have a chance. You know what? I'm gonna change my weapon up for something a little bit more interesting. Oh, nice, nice. My name is Ramon Salazar. Rajan, are you doing any streaming this weekend? Are you doing some new Genesis, or I think you were talking about maybe doing like a Minecraft stream. Oh. What? It wouldn't let me res. Huh. Okay, that was weird. There, okay, there it is. I always get lost in these little labyrinth things, which I guess is the whole point, right? With the You know, that's something I never thought of before, Pokemons, but you're totally right. They do feel kind of like the first Phantasy Star. I had never thought about that before. They're not so bad. They're not so bad now whenever you think about the mazes in the first Phantasy Star. Ooh. The Bay of Malay, the Air Castle. Oof. Been really neat to see if how Phantasy Stars 2 and 4 would have gone if they had ended up doing the 3D dungeons for them like they had originally planned. I know there's some screenshots of 4 of the 3D dungeons that exist. I don't think any screenshots from 2 survived. Definitely gonna wait until folks join, but I think I'm gonna register an Ultima account tonight. Spawned right on top of me. Well, I will do that too, Pizza Made, after the stream, because I've been curious to check it out. You know, there's so many like servers out there, and PSO community is just such a really wonderful space of people. But yeah, everybody, we are doing an end of the month raffle, which is my way of giving back to the community. I do these at the end of every month. All you have to do is type in !raffle. Anybody can win. And we'll do that like at the end of the stream, probably right after I spin the PSO wheel, which will determine what version of PSO I play next week. Pizza Made, when are you going to give episode 3 a shot? Or did my streams of that turn you off to it? You can't say I didn't give episode 3 a shot. It's just I've never liked card games, PC games. I didn't like the stuff in the Final Fantasy games. I've tried to get into Magic several times. I just could not get into episode 3, and I wanted to. I really did, but it's a pretty cheap game to pick up a copy of. I got mine, which was brand new and sealed, for $40 off eBay. And I know there's at least 2 private servers that support it. One is the server I'm playing on right now. Oh my god, it's a lot of death plants. Please don't spew maggot at me. You're excited? Okay. Well, I say go for it. I know you know PK Coltrane. He really likes episode 3, and I want to say he did like a whole bunch of YouTube videos on them. A few years before I met him. So I don't want to turn anybody off to episode 3 just because I didn't care for it. Oh no! I lost connection. No. Well, that's frustrating. What can you do? It happens. Yeah, go ahead and finish up, guys. Oh, you did find a love wrapping? I hope it drops. Like will it still drop even though like I fell out of the server, or are now the drops changed because I'm not there? Okay. Well, you guys go ahead and finish up with that. I actually am going to step away for a second since I'm here. I think one of the reasons why my dog is acting up, I don't think they have water. So I think he's actually been acting up to get my attention. So I'm going to step away for just a moment to put some water in their bowl. I'll be right back. Okay, so that was the problem. That was the problem. I'm a bad dog dad. I am glad you are not going to try Phantasy Star Gaiden. I am very glad. I did find Adventure fun though. And that one's short enough that you can beat that game in a single setting. But Phantasy Star Gaiden is really, really bad. I'll make another game when we're all back. I see J-Thud's back. I would actually consider doing streaming adventure and the text adventure games again. But I'm not going to willingly stream Phantasy Star Gaiden again. That is a just bad game. It's kind of character assassination on Alyssa as well. What they do to her is awful. She doesn't even look like herself. I don't know anything about the Steam versions. The PlayStation 2 remake is very, very hard. But so is the original version of Phantasy Star 2. Very grindy, random encounters you can easily wipe on. Very long, lengthy dungeons. Again, I don't know anything about the Steam version. But the original Genesis and PlayStation 2 remakes are pretty difficult games. I'm gonna go ahead and oh no, we'll wait a little bit longer. Not in a big rush or anything. Now there is an easier version of Phantasy Star 2 that Sega actually kind of recently put out. It's, to my knowledge, it's only available on the Genesis 2 Mini, but it has like an easy mode. I'm not sure if that's on anything else, but I mean that's something you could consider. And then there's some ROM hacks and stuff out there that make the Genesis version a little bit easier too. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and make another game. Alright, so and the difficulty will be ultimate. Yeah, you should be able to buy a Genesis Mini 2 for around what they sold for retail. They didn't like get I don't think they sold out immediately, and so I think the price on them is pretty decent. Pokums is here. Hey, Pokums. Hopefully I don't lose connection this time. Oh my god, that Pikachu. Alright, let me just grab some fluid real quick. Ah, I didn't use much. How much are they? There's a lot of good stuff on them, including some Sega CD games. Like, I know mini consoles are basically just like emulation boxes, but I really love all the mini consoles I have. I have the NES, the SNES, Genie Mini 2, PlayStation, TurboGrafx. I even have a Commodore 64 Mini. Which, the cool thing about the Commodore 64 Mini is it comes with a USB port that allows you to load Commodore ROMs to, which it can run, which is really cool. Yeah, that's about what they sold for retail. Okay, just whenever you guys are ready. I assume we're gonna do malicious number 1 again. Okay. Like I said, I'm here for whatever. I just want to play PSO tonight. But yeah, Pizza Maid, there's a video on YouTube. If you can't find it, I'm pretty sure I can. But a guy talks about the big differences in sort of the easy mode Phantasy Star 2 that's on the Genie Mini 2. So if you're curious about that, something to definitely check out. Extermination and Malicious Uprising. The only problem I would say that I would have with that is that it's got less character development and story stuff than the PlayStation 2 remake. But the PlayStation 2 remake was I thought at times it was harder than the Genesis original, which is really saying something. I don't think there's a ROM hack of the remakes that make those any easier. There's basically just there's the English translation of the first game, and then there's two different versions of the second remake. One of which one version will work on consoles. The other version will only work on emulation. But otherwise, there's no big difference between those. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's up? Can I get a shout out for Sword Saint? If not, I'll do it in a moment. Sword Saint, how did the rest of Final Fantasy go? Oh, congratulations! You got Yasha! Congratulations! Fuck yes, congrats! Oh, I love seeing people get drops that they've been after. That is just so awesome. Just the bosses now. Oh, nice. Sword Saint, I'm gonna get a shout out for you as soon as we get through this level. I don't think any of my mods are here right now. I should make new mods. Sword Saint, I am now less than 2,000 points away from getting you to play something. No, I'm not gonna make you play something shitty. I want to find a game that I really like that you have maybe never played before. No, I'm not gonna do a bad game. Like, I know I like to troll people with things, but you know, nobody has really redeemed a crap game to make for me to play. So I can't in like good conscience like do that to another person. So I think it's cooler to like introduce people to like, you know, neat cool games that they have maybe never seen before. I've been hung up on Sega Genesis games lately, especially like shooters. No Golem redeem. Golem is one of the few video games that actually make me depressed. Like, the first, like, I streamed that game for 6 hours. The first 2 hours was basically me laughing at it, making fun of it, because it's a really bad game. The last 4 hours was me just depressed, because the game, basically you're just enslaved to the orcs, and you have to do quests like go stand in the slave line. Like, that's an actual quest, and it makes you do it, like, repeatedly. Go stand in the slave line and wait. It's like, this is awful. I'm pretty sure Tolkien died before video games became widely known. But if he had lived to see Golem, well, he probably would have wanted to die. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a Mordor slave simulator. And it's not even good at that. Oh my god, camera angles, please. Rajan, I popped on PSO2 earlier today. I had a bunch of stuff sell. I am now less than 200 million Meseta away from paying off my debts. My billion Meseta debt. Wasn't that The Hobbit that had a GameCube exclusive game that was pretty decent? I've always wanted to play that. I can't imagine copies of that go for a lot. Well, I don't know. GameCube games are starting to become like collectibles now, so that's a market that's getting ruined. Yeah, I've heard mostly like good things about it over the years. I was always really curious about it, but I never took the steps to like grab a copy of it. What do you need 30 million Meseta for a new Genesis? Oh, the Meow Mag. See, I got the Meow Mag with the power of the credit card. That was whenever the only way you could get it was by buying an e-ticket to the Phantasy Star Symphony thing. Which, when I saw that there was a Meow Mag, I jumped on that. I'm a nerd for anything out of the classic Phantasy Star games. It's like why the real Nayclaw is like my dream item in this game. I have the replica, but I don't have like the real one. Speak of claws, got a silence claw. Which, if that's something anyone can use, just tell me. I have a bunch of them already. I don't need it. Yeah, there was also a really cool like song, a melody that plays that starts off playing the I want to say the overworld music from Phantasy Star 1. Dun, 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 dun. I know I'm not doing a good job of recreating it, but that's the best I can do. Do I know how much was it? That came with the ticket for the symphony. So that was included in like the $45-50 I gave Sega, which got me the Meow Mag. Thank goodness for Paddle. Paddle is the one that told me about that. Are we going? I think we're going backwards. Yeah, I again, that's something I would not have caught if someone had not told me about it. Paddle Snake told me about it. Which I saw Paddle recently got a new VTuber model. I haven't had a chance to catch it in stream. Oh. Wow, that plant took me and J-Thud out. Thank you for the res. I don't know if they've done like another melody or another orchestra event. This was, I want to say this was late 2022. I don't remember hearing that we did one for 23. Oh, they did a real life shirt. I know there were some items that you could only get, like some like physical items you could only get if you went to like certain cons and went to like the PSO2 booths. Which all of those were like, all of those are very far away from where I live. I'm not traveling for merch like that. Some people will do that stuff. Like I've heard crazy stories of people like flying like from other countries to go to conventions to get like exclusive stuff. They don't have that kind of disposable income. I wish I did. Like when I was really big into like and this is gonna sound ridiculous. When I was really big into like vintage toy collecting, there were a lot of people with like really big pockets that would like fly to some of these conventions and just spend thousands of dollars on like some of these exclusives. These enemies are annoying me. I guess he didn't like that PV burst. There's a lot of enemies here. I'm gonna switch back to my red sword. GG. gonna make another game. Was it really J-Thud? Oh, that's fucking cool. I am so happy for Pokem's. That is really cool. Pokem's, if you're still there, how long have you been trying to get that particular item? Let's see, server drop. Yeah, well, I noticed she dropped out of the previous game super fast, so I imagine she was immediately going to upgrade it, which is completely understandable. I'd have done the same. It's like, oh shit, I got this, now I can update it. Yeah, no, that's fantastic. Oh no, I do not want to sell Nae's Claw. Even though it's the replica, it's all I got right now. Let's see. Oh, I did get a drop. I didn't identify. Cost you 100%. Oh, right, the Silence Claw. Which I have a bunch of those, so this is getting rendered. Goodbye. Oh yeah, totally. Thanks for playing and everything. That was a lot of fun. I'm gonna just go grind, I guess. If anyone wants to join me, feel free to. I would like to get at least a level up tonight. Or Jatha, do you want to do a quest? Check my maintenance. Actually, it's been so long since I've looked at this character. I know I have some spells maxed out, because 20 is the max for a hunter. Okay, simple attacks are all maxed. I need a Jabarka 20. Can't use Grants or Megid. Actually, you know, there's some stuff that J-Thud gave me a long time ago that I think I'm kind of getting close to being able to use. Yeah, I think this Rico's, yeah, I'm not I need level 33. I'm 2 levels away from that. I think that's the thing. Yeah. Jatha, do you want to do a particular quest or what? Anything you want to do? You want to try to do Towards the Future again? Okay. 5 a.m. gaming. I'm going late tonight. I'm not going to 5 a.m. though. Let's see, it's almost 11 p.m. over here. I'm probably going to go to like 2 a.m. Kind of have to wake up early to get everything set up for the Brave Fencer stream tomorrow that I'm doing for Degenerate. Which isn't going to be difficult. I just basically have to just download the thing, put it on the CD, and then boom. And if that doesn't work, then there's other ways I can play it. But yeah, everybody, if you haven't entered the raffle, we are doing a end of the month raffle tonight. We're going to have 2 winners. All you have to do is type in exclamation raffle and we'll put you in. We'll do that at the end of the stream. Of course, at the end of the stream, we're also going to see the PSO will, see what version of PSO I play next week. And we normally raid into another PSO streamer when we're done. I'm excited for Degenerate. I haven't played that game since like my teens. Well, you know, if you stopped wasting your points on fattening me up, you would be able to do that. Let me buff. Sorry. When I get into hunter mode, I really forget buffs. Of course, I do that when I'm playing a force. I'm not a very good force user.
Where's the beat?
Where's the beef? Not in the hamburger, so where's the beef? It's one of my favorite ones too. It will never go away. I will never get rid of that one. That one and the lady falling.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
What can I say? Grandmas are funny to me. Do you know Wendy's fired her? Like, back in the day, they fired the Where's the Beef lady. She apparently did a commercial for, like, another, not like another fast food company, but like a hamburger helper or something. I don't remember what it was. But her tagline in their commercials was, "I found the beef." And Wendy's fired her over that. Wendy's they released like a press release and everything, and they're just like, there's only one place where you can truly find the beef, and that's Wendy's. They were like super bitter about her doing this other thing. I wonder if the order to fire her came direct from Dave Thomas. Dave says we have to get rid of the Where's the Beef lady, and you know, it's Dave's way. She's got to go. Okay, now I'm imagining like Dave Thomas like in a room talking to like a bunch of like mafia goons. Like, she's got to go. They put a hit out on the Where's the Beef lady. These guys are not really too lightning. I don't have on my quick minis. What do you get at Wendy's, Pizza Name? What do you like from Wendy's? I like their spicy chicken sandwich. I think they have good spicy chicken sandwiches. They're not as good as they used to be. They definitely have gotten smaller, but they're still pretty good. Normally do the spicy chicken or the classic quarter pounder. Their hamburgers are pretty good. I've always kind of liked Wendy's, except when I worked at Wendy's. Like, I did not like anything about Wendy's when I worked at Wendy's. I was only there for like 2 months. That job sucked. We had a store manager. Closing with this woman was the worst thing. We would close at like midnight, maybe 11 p.m. She would keep us at the store until it was like immaculately clean, and that meant that sometimes we would be at the store until like 3 a.m. in the morning. No, the Baconator has too much grease. There's just too much. That's just too much. I did not. I don't know. I mean, I was like right out of high school whenever I worked there, and it I don't know. Like I think I had that job like the summer between high school and college. Oh, really? See, I've tried their breakfast. I like their breakfast. I like their biscuits and gravy is pretty good. And then there's like some kind of like bacon breakfast sandwich. I haven't had it in a while because I've been trying to eat healthier lately. Why I had pizza yesterday. And I like their hash browns. Oh, what I don't like are these robots that are trying to murder me. I could do without them. It's so easy to like eat poorly. Here. Conserve my trifluids. Oof. Hang on. Holding this keyboard controller, making one of my hands fall asleep. I have to move it around just a little bit there to get some circulation going. Oh. Is this the Ninja Hell Room? Yes, it is. I hate this room. What? They're invisible? Or was that a glitch? GG. GG. I'm going the wrong way. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Jathan. I'm being an idiot. Oh, there's still a ninja in here. Okay. Yeah, no problem. And totally understand. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be playing for a few hours poking. So yeah, absolutely. I'm so happy you got that. You got that. And hey, Kirby boy, what's up? Haven't been to a win. Oh, that's probably good for your health. Kirby, we're doing the end of the month raffle tonight. If you want to enter that, just type in exclamation raffle. We're gonna have 2 winners tonight. Since you have a sub, you'll get 3 tickets instead of 1. I'm gonna do a shout out for Kirby Boy in just a moment. I don't know where any of my mods are tonight though. Like they were here earlier in the stream, and now they have all vanished. Let me Jathan, real quick. Let me do some shout outs real quick for Sword Saint and actually I don't think I did a shout out for Jathan. Let me do one for Jathan as well. Okay, get a shout out for Kirby Boy. If I'm missing anybody, please say something. Switch this. And do some buffs. Your shit ball up. And he's using the fucking freezer, fucking Batman villain. Oh, I didn't get a shout out for Zeta. I'll do that in just a moment for you, Zeta. How are you doing tonight? GG there. Oh, nice, nice. I hope you had a good time. Was that a level up? Was that I got a level up! Yay! 132. Jay thought I am one level away from being able to use that item you gave me like almost 2 years ago. I think more like a year and a half. Okay, I don't really. There might be something good here. Probably not. Yeah. Alright, yay. Original hardware Kevlar, GameCube with the big keyboard controller, actual copy of Plus, and the GameCube broadband modem. I'm using all original hardware. I almost always try to use original hardware in everything I stream. The Love Hearts arm. Well, I have a couple ad slots, so I'll totally check that out when we go back to the ship. I need to switch back to fire. But yeah, I play GameCube PSO with original hardware. I also do Dreamcast PSO with all original hardware as well. There's only a couple things that set up to play the GBA minigame. What GBA minigame? Is there a PSO GBA thing? I do have the Game Boy player for the GameCube, which I've had that since like day one. Like whenever that came out, like that was an immediate purchase for me because I love playing games on the big screen TV. And the GBA just had such a great library. It's just like, oh, they've done the Super Game Boy for the GameCube. I'm totally buying this. Good night, Kite. Have a good one. I hope you sleep well. Let's see. I need to change one spell out real quick. You need the GC. I have that. I do have that cable because me and a bunch of friends back in the day used to play a lot of Final Fantasy Chronicles together. So yeah, I do have the cable that will connect a GameCube to a GBA. What actual game do I need for it?
You need to hydrate.
I need to hydrate. Okay, I'll hydrate in a second. Yeah, no, I've been like a I don't know. I have a pretty extensive retro game collection. And a lot of it is just stuff I bought when things came out. Like this copy of PSO, I bought this when this came out, and I've kept it. I've been really lucky in being able to keep all my stuff over the years. Oh, you just have to have the GBA turned on? Okay, cool. I'm gonna check that out. Kevlar, do you play PSO? Hi Amy, welcome back. Let me hydrate for Pyro. Amy, I almost just called you a bunny. I'm so used to calling you my little bunny friend. Amy's not a bunny anymore. Yeah, Plus is stupidly expensive on the retro market. Like I said, I'm lucky in that I bought this at retail, and I've just kept mine. It amazes me how expensive this has gotten on the secondary market. If I was looking to just play, I would probably just grab like the normal one. If I hadn't kept my copy of Plus. Hey, Amy has evolved. It's fun whenever VTubers change stuff up like that. Oh, they disarmed me. What a prick. I have a queue cast that I play. I want to say I have characters across 4 memory cards. Oh my goodness. I hope you keep those. What one-shotted me? Holy shit. Thank you for the res. J-Thought, I'm going to go back to the ship real quick. I need to grab some trifluids before we go to Dark Falls. I'll be right back. I hope you keep those memory cards backed up, because that's something that kind of terrifies me, is that, like, you know, my memory card would fail and I would lose this character. But I keep her backed up on a soft modded Wii. So if it does happen, like, you know, she's gonna be okay. This jerk does not have wow, this guy does not have trifluids in stock. That blows. I have some in my bank though. Hey, Showfox. Hello. How are you? Showfox, we're doing a end of the month raffle tonight. If you want to type in !raffle, you might win something. We're going to have 2 winners tonight since we met the sub goal for the month. So please enter. Everyone's welcome to enter. Followers get 1 ticket and subscribers get 3. Where are my trifluids? There they are. And look, it's just me and J-Thud. Let me also take some scape dolls. You put more time on the Xbox version. I want to get the Xbox version. I don't have an original Xbox or that version of PSO, but I really want to grab that version at some point. It's so cool that they've done crossplay here on ShatServe. Oh yeah, she is definitely the oldest one Pizza made. Yeah, this character is over 20 years old. This character is old enough to drink. Let's see. Showfox said, hearing all this, looked it up, the mini games you can play, fun picks, I think. Yeah, I didn't know about this stuff. Thank you for telling me about it, Kevlar. I'm going to totally look into this. Because I have all the hardware and stuff to do it, so. Yeah, this server is able to do crossplay between GameCube and Xbox players. You know you're playing with an Xbox player because their name is going to be green instead of white. But the thing I would need is that I would also need to get an original Xbox, and I want to say the local retro store sells those for about $100. But I just spent a bunch of money on retro games. I got paid like yesterday. Paid the bills, and it's just like, okay, I can get some fun stuff this month. Oh shit, okay. Hang on, I'm trying to get there, J-Thub. Like on the other side. Okay. Why is it not letting me use... Oh, I don't have Reverser. I'm so used to I've been playing my Force so much lately. Right, I don't have that as a spell. I have to use a new one. Hang on. Try not to die. Yep. Man, he's so quick with that. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was in Force mindset. Do you still have that character, Kirby? Okay, this is pretty tough with just 2 people. I miss those days of console stuff where you have things like the being able to connect your GBA to a GameCube and getting like an adapter that would let you play Game Boy games on your GameCube and that kind of stuff. Consoles today are so boring. Like they're more advanced than they have ever been, but they're also, I think, really boring and lacking in innovation. I need to change weapons. Also need to buff us. Hitting them? I don't know if I am hitting them. There we go. Oh, that sucks about your memory card. But yeah, I remember looking at the Xbox ESO on eBay well, probably not a few months ago, probably about a year ago, and it was, I want to say it was about maybe $50. But like I said, I'd have to also get an original Xbox, and which I've kind of been wanting to do that lately. Pops up. Chase that. I'm dead. Off. Yeah, I don't think he can one-shot me, or I don't think he can one-shot this character. He can get close to one-shotting me, but I don't think he can one-shot this character anymore. see what Kirby Boy did. Close to dying. Kevlar, are you into other Phantasy Star games like the classic JRPGs or later versions of PSO like PSU or PSO2? It'll be really interesting to see if these rumors about Sega doing like a remaster or a remake of this game are true or not. Oh, now he stole my soul. Oh, no, I don't. Because he died. GG. Alright, sweet. Thank you for the GGs. Hey, unknown traveler. What's up? Chilling and relaxing. That sounds awesome. I'm not ready to use the Nayclaw. It needs a lot more, I need to put a lot more grinders on it. But damn it, I'm gonna walk around with it for a little bit. I'll make a new game in a little bit. If anyone, Pokemons, if you want to get back in, or Strife, if you're still around. And I'm up for anything if anyone wants to do anything together. This is all garbage. Still doesn't have tri-fluids in stock. What the fuck, lady? Hated PSU, barely played PSO2. I played some portable on PSP, also Zero. How is Zero on DS? That is a game I know nothing about, but I hear good things about it for the most part. I think it's like a sequel to PSO, if I'm thinking of the right thing. Oh, let me look at, before I leave, let me look at that armor. Heart's Love. It's this Jatha, right? The Love Heart. Yeah, 4 slots. Brings my defense up, brings my EVP up. Why does it bring my TP down really low? Better after you re-equip. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah, because of the units, that's right. Alright, I'll eat a cookie in a second, monkey. Hang on. So, yeah, you know, it totally is. It's better than Guard Wave. Wait, no, don't deposit that. We're depositing this. Okay, let me get a cookie. Monkey, are you still playing through Elden Ring? Nom nom nom. Where are you in that right now? Thank you for the trifluids. Did you get to the 2 twins yet? I know I keep asking you that. But I also didn't stream for a couple days, and I know you were still playing the game. Jeez, that game is huge. I haven't played it. Like I said, I've not played Elden Ring yet. I've watched a lot of people stream it, but... want to try the new Son Wukong game. Someone's already made a Goku mod for it. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and make another game, everyone. Anyone that would like to join, it'll be another Wii game. Anyone is free to free to join. And when we get in there, we can decide what we do. I don't have anything on my agenda. And we're going to do server drops. I love modders. It's Kirby Boy. And Pokemons. Oh, I haven't gotten to play with Kirby Boy in a while. And J-Thud. What would you guys like to do? Is there any quest anyone wants to run? Any drops? Anything is fine for Pokemons. Kirby, J-Thud, do you guys have any kind of anything you'd like to run specifically? I don't know the boss you're talking about, Monkey. That's one boss I haven't seen in Elden Ring yet. I don't remember there being a female Sephi. Try and conquer. Try to take over the world. How would you guys feel about the episode 2 version of Towards the Future? I haven't done any episode 2 content in like forever. Would that be too rough or? Okay. We'll do that then. Oh, maybe we could do some challenge mode after Kevlar. That is going to be VR, right? It's Respective Tomorrow. That's the name of it, right? Yeah, it's been a long time since I've done this one. Yeah, I haven't done episode 2 in on ultimate mode in like forever. I need a reminder of how rough it can be. It's the only episode 3 content I really don't care for. I mean, episode 2. I don't care for episode 3 at all. Oh no, I need a different weapon. This is not gonna suffice. Use the black thing bar for a bit. These enemies are generally kind of spaced out from each other. Yeah, Always Sunny Cowbell is a really funny show. It's not my favorite like comedy show. That would be Curb Your Enthusiasm, but a friend of mine that I took my D&D vacation with last month had never seen Always Sunny before. So we showed him the water park episode, and I think it won him over. This way. Lost. Like it's... Maze is being a maze. Okay, that's pretty fucking funny that, like, when you see Danny DeVito, you instantly think of Frank. It's like Danny DeVito doesn't exist as a person anymore. It's only Frank. Oh man, yeah, I wouldn't want anything from fucking Frank. I'll fucking take some Jersey Mike's though. Jersey Mike's is fucking good shit. They really are. We got one about 8 or 9 months ago, and oh my god, for like I was ordering them like once a week for like a good month or two. And you get a lot of food. That's the thing. Like, it's good quality, and you get a good amount. Like, I don't feel like I'm getting, like, ripped off whenever I get stuff from there. You know, I don't go to McDonald's a lot, but when I go to McDonald's, you know, the fact that they're charging, like, almost $3 for, like, a fucking hash brown, like, no. Oh, I haven't tried Primos yet. I've never heard of them. Pizza Maid, have you ever had a sandwich from the Earl of Sandwich? That's a chain I really like. They're not like, I don't think they're like, I mean, I know they're all over the U.S., but they don't have, it's not like a huge amount of locations. I've only been to like 2 of them, one of which is in Disney World. The other one, I'm trying to remember the resort I stayed at in Vegas a few years ago. I think it was the Planet Hollywood, which I think has since changed names. So it's a sandwich place that is owned by the actual Earl of Sandwich, like the British nobleman, whose ancestor claims to have invented the sandwich, which is where the name comes from. They have some really, really good sandwiches. I don't know how to really describe it other than the fact that they have that it's a sandwich place and they have good sandwiches. And that it's owned by a British aristocrat. Or at least partially owned, I think. They have some locations in Houston, but when I'm in Houston, there are other. I don't go to chain restaurants. There's a whole bunch of like local places I like to go to. There's this one Belgian restaurant in Houston called Cafe Brussels. I've been going to for probably almost 20 years now. Like the lady who owns it, like she knows me when I walk in. She's like, "Ah, you're in town." Yeah, it also makes me think cowbell. It's just like, wait, this guy claims to have invented the sandwich, and this was like in the 18th century? You're telling me nobody in fucking human history ever thought of putting, like, meat in between 2 pieces of bread before? I'm not so sure about this claim. Reminder everyone, we are doing our end of the month raffle, so please get in on that if you want to. And we will spin the PSO wheel tonight, which determines what version of PSO we play next week. Yeah. Something he was like playing, like he would play cards or something, and wanted something that he could just eat quickly while still playing the game. You know, rich people problems. But the chain is pretty good. I've enjoyed the ones I've gone to. When I was at the Vegas resort, they also had a Gordon Ramsay restaurant, and I was more excited about the Earl of Sandwich than I was about the Gordon Ramsay place. The Gordon Ramsay place, it was a burger place, and it was like these super fancy, super gourmet burgers, and I'm like, it's a burger. This is like too fancy, Gordon. It's a fucking burger. Like, it was good. It was just, I don't know. The burgers were very extra. Cowbell. Good night. Sleep well. See you tomorrow for some Brave Fencer Musashi. I really like this level. I love how like the environments are constantly changing. The music's pretty good. Not a fan of the recycled enemies from episode 1, but what's in You know, I'm still on the high from earlier this week of getting the Castlevania games, the Castlevania DS games re-released on that collection. I really wonder if Sega would ever re-release Phantasy Star Zero, since, you know, it's possible to do that with DS games. You just have to put a little work into the re-release. I don't know. I've never gotten the sense that like Phantasy Star has been like a huge priority for Sega. I mean, yeah, it's not the moneymaker that Sonic is. I get that. This is gonna be the dragon. I think this is my least favorite boss in PSO 1. Of course he hits me. PSO one. It's so cool looking. And I know this sounds silly, but I love the way the water looks. It's going really, really well. I got a level up earlier. Hokum's got a really rare drop that they have been after for a while. So it was really cool to see and help with that. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I haven't gotten to play GameCube PSO for a few months now. And this is my original PSO character, so it's always good to revisit her. Really nice day, and I keep needing to remember that it's a 3-day weekend because of Labor Day. Anybody doing anything exciting for Labor Day? If you have that time off. Ooh, okay. Ooh, where did it drop? I might be able to use that. Oh no, I can't. I can't. So yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing, Traveler. I don't have any real plans. Streaming. I need to do a little bit of house chores. The house is getting a little gross. I did about an hour of house chores earlier today. Since work kind of just resumed for me, I didn't have much time to clean this previous week, so I'm trying to get caught up on dishes and laundry and that kind of stuff. Nope. There we go. That's it. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, Gal Griffin. This is a fun boss. Got a different weapon. That bitch changing my weapon and she knocks me over. Oh, I think I was there for that, Kirby. I think I remember that. wear off now, guys. Yeah, so Kirby Boy, I want to say, and Kirby, correct, I mean, we are doing a fight, but I want to say the last time I played GameCube with Kirby, like, they got disconnected, and when they came back, everything in their inventory was gone if it was not on the character. Oh shit, I need to go. GG. Yeah, I remembered that. That was... That sucked. Better if I go down there and smack those. Oh, I'm Sarzac. I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. fucking GoBot disappeared. This one. Ah. Ah, getting stuck on this stupid thing. Yeah, there's the room to open. Okay, this is gonna be fun. Oh, damn it, I was too late. Keep my gun up. Oh my god, that was so quick. Jeez. I don't think I've ever seen Olga Flo killed so quickly. And this was on fucking Ultimate. Oh my god. You guys are badasses. GG. Ow. Pokemons. That was fun. Sometimes episode 2 stuff is painful, but that was fun. I got some stuff I can vendor. Pom 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 pom. Rajan, is it raining where you're at? Sorry, I just noticed your rain emote. Oh, that was fun. I'll get another game up in just a second, and we can do some more stuff. I got a lot of XP from that. I might be able to get another level up tonight, which would be really cool because then I can equip that thing that I've had in my bank forever. Okay, let's see. Sorry, I was looking at something. Wow, I had a post on Twitter blow up today. It was me sharing the translation, the Phantasy Star translation I got from Lala. Shared like over 30 times, which that's a lot for me. Okay, let's make another game. Any requests? Anyone want to do anything specific or no? He's not being very stingy with. I'd like to get some star atomizers. Yeah, I need to get my mag synchro rate back up. All right, any quest request? Okay, and he is fine with Pelkums. Okay. Ma 4C1. We can try that. Which category is that under, JThud? It's VR. Oh, okay, this one. Ma 4, this one right here.
You need to hydrate.
All right, thank you. Time for it. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Rajan. Oh, I'm happy to see you, Red. I'm really happy to see you. What's going on, Red? These fucking plants. I walk in here and they fucking... I hate these plants so much. Then they laugh at you when they do shit to you too. It's like, let's just fucking rub the salt on the wound. Motherfucker. Oh, not much, Red. We're just playing some PSO game tonight. What's going on with you? Red, we have our end of the month raffle going on right now, and we're going to have 2 winners since we met our sub goal for the month. The raffle's going to end closer to the time that the stream ends, but if you want to enter that, just type in !raffle. And even if you're not here whenever I do the drawing, I'll reach out to you if you're one of the 2 winners. Trying a tank easy build that's not tank or easy in Path of Exile. You know, I was playing. Oh okay. I was trying Last Epoch out last night for the first time ever. Have you played that? I think it was Don't Play Like I Do who said Last Epoch was like a good in between place between like Diablo handholding and Path of Exile complexity. I really liked it, but I think it was because it had like the different time eras and it felt kind of like an ARPG meets Chrono Trigger. And I'm like, wait, what if we can go to like the far past or the desolate future? This sounds great. Oh, really? You've never even played the Diablos then? So fun fact about PSO1, when they were working on this game, Yuji Naka, one of the things that he did is he basically made all members of the team like play Diablo 1 for like several months because he wanted the game to be modeled after that kind of he wanted it to be kind of like that in terms of gameplay mechanics and stuff, not aesthetics. And he talks about how like we didn't want the aesthetics because it's not Japanese. We wanted something that would really speak to Japanese players. Oh shit, we lost Kirby Boy. Oh man, I'm sorry, Kirby. I hope all your stuff is okay. Since we're just in this, let's remake this. I know this is a long quest, and I don't want Kirby Boy to like sit out. So yeah, let's remake this. Yeah, and we do need more people because it's not an easy thing. Exiting quest. How do you exit a quest like that? Oh, is the game way louder than me? Okay. Okay, I'll adjust that in a moment. Let me just go over here. We'll just do this. Let me adjust the volume. Is anybody else finding the game volume to be a lot louder than me? Okay, I just lowered it a bit. Hopefully that's better. Let me go to the lobby. I don't know how to exit the quest like how you guys did that. So I'm gonna just do it the old-fashioned way. But yeah, Red, is this better? Maybe I haven't been talking loud enough. That could also be a thing. Okay, did Kirby Boy get back online? Yeah, okay. You still blame me. Excellent. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Degenerate. I play Path of Exile for just 2 hours. The Degenerate ends up playing it for like 400 hours.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Sunny Delight. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, everybody. Sunny, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing Phantasy Star Online right now, which is one of my favorite games of all time. Give Sunny and I see Horror Acolyte. Give Horror a shout out too. Sunny, what were you up to? Everyone, please check out my good friend Sunny Delight. Sunny is God, I've known Sunny for over 2 years now. Sunny's really cool. But yeah, how'd your stream go? I'm on 1K hours and still suck at the game. Aw. Don't be harsh on yourself. Oh, you were playing the FF16 Steam demo. How was that? When does it? You've been added. Sorry. Thanks, Red. Okay, y'all are back. Okay, let me get this quest started. For those of you that are coming in with the raid, we are doing our end of the month raffle. Oh, wait. Did we lose somebody? But yeah, we're doing our end of the month raffle. So if you want to get in on that, we're going to have 2 winners tonight. Type in !raffle, and if you win, you could get a console gift card, some Sarzac merch. Yeah, when does FF16 come out for the for Steam? Is J-Thud switching characters, or I might have missed something since I got raided. Oh, you got okay. It was the okay. Yeah, look, the Streamlabs thing is telling what the prizes are. Head pats, okay. Thank you, Pokums. $50. That's not bad. That's not bad for a AAA title like that. Okay, welcome back, J-Thud. I didn't even know there was DLC for 16. Well, what was your impression of it, Sonny? Yeah, I saw Square was reissuing the Pixel remasters on physical media, so I pre-ordered that because one of my complaints about that is how they handled the physical release of those games. Which I'm still not convinced those are the definitive versions of those games. They're not. If anything, they kind of homogenize 6 very different games. But I actually haven't played them yet, so I'm gonna at least play 3 and 6. Probably won't play 1 since I just went through 2 versions of 1. Oh, complete edition is 7. Yeah, but if that's with all the DLC, that's still got to be cheaper than what PlayStation users paid. Oh, you nodded off? Oh. I just realized something. Everyone. 33 minutes ago, Necromancer School came to an end. So for those that don't know, we've been doing we did a 2.5-month long community project where you could earn your degree in necromancy by playing video games that feature necromancers. And today was the last day. We had 10 people earn their necromancy degrees. And in the beginning of my Monday stream, I'm going to talk a lot about like what were the popular games and a whole bunch of stuff, stats and things. I'm paralyzed. Yeah, well, no, if you're sleepy, you should get some rest, dude. Guns while dealing with his fucking plants. Oh, jeez. Hey, Zero, what's going on? How are you? for the buffs. What's going on, Zero? How are you? Yeah, the plants use Megid. They spam Megid, which for the most part is instant death. You can have a lot of like dark magic resist that can mitigate that, but and then they laugh at you, which makes it even more annoying because it's like, okay, it just murdered me and it's gonna fucking laugh at me. Fun fact about the plant laugh, though, is the same laugh sound effect from the first boss of House of the Dead 2. The little imp that has the giant monster that fights for it. Soccer like G did? Oh my goodness, it's Paddlesnake! Paddlesnake! I was hoping Paddlesnake would come by today. Paddle, I have something to tell you. And can I get a shout out for Paddlesnake? I don't know if my mods are here, but if not, I'll get it for Paddle in a little bit. Paddle, I bought something you and I have talked about for years because I found it at a good price. Mushy mushy pork. I found it for a really good price. I did it. I've wanted to do it for a long time. Paddle, we're doing our end of the month raffle right now if you want to get in on that. Oh fuck, Kirby Boy lost a, okay. Yeah, there's got to be something going on. Are you using this? Are you doing this on well, you're doing this through Dolphin, so. Oh, what kind of stuff? You're not selling? Are you selling off all your games, or just a couple things? If we need to quit and try remaking again for Kirby, I'm cool with that. Tiny. Hang on. That I can't have a mod fix, and while I'm doing that, let me give Paddle a shout out. God damn it. I'm busy right now. I can't eat a cookie. You made me fat, degenerate. Oh yeah, Code Veronica on GameCube is pretty rare. Oh, also Paddle, I haven't had the chance to see it, but I saw you got a new model. I saw it. I saw pictures of it on Twitter. It looks super cute. I'll eat a cookie as soon as I can, degenerate. We're on a timed quest right now. And it's so late, I'm not going to activate the redeem to thin me down because it would just be, well, there's not enough time in the stream left for that. I would definitely code. I mean, with Code Veronica, is there anything unique about that version of Code, or is it just because it had a low print run? Is it Code Veronica or is it Code Veronica X? Yeah, I would definitely probably part with that. But yeah, I was watching Dot Level on her alt account earlier, and she's been playing this one shmup called Bat Rider. I think it's a Sega game from around '98, and that made me think of Mushi Mushi Pork. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna check prices on see if there's like a Mushi Mushi Pork somewhere that's reasonably priced, and I found one, so I jumped on it. I've wanted a copy of that game for like over a decade now, and yeah. Paddle, have you had a chance to play the Haunted Castle remake yet? I did it deathless the same day it came out. I had to. Ooh. It's good. I think you'll like it. In a lot of ways, it's actually a really good like beginner's like intro or introduction to like Castlevania. Really too slow there. Ara. But yeah, if that DS collection had just been the DS games, I don't think I would have gotten it day one, since I played through all those, streamed all those really recently. But when I'm like, wait, there's a new Castlevania? I mean, it's a remake, but it's really cool. They do some really neat things with the bosses. Don't watch anything of it until you have a chance to go through it. Hey, Lord Vexan. Hello, hello. How are you? Vex, I know you're new to the stream. We are doing, at the end of every month, I do a end of the month raffle where I give back to the community. We're going to have 2 winners tonight at the end of the stream, which is going to be in about an hour or so. If you'd like to enter that, type in !raffle, and if you're one of the 2 winners, I'll reach out to you to talk about the prizes and stuff. Yeah, I was avoiding this stuff too. Like there was a lot of people streaming it on Monday, and I'm like, okay, these are streamers I really like to watch, but I'm not going to watch them because I don't want anything spoiled about this. This is the first new Classic Mania in like 15 years. Hey, Pug, hello, hello, how are you? I'm doing really well. We've been having a really good PSO night tonight. I like how as soon as I said I'm doing really well, I die. Wrong weapon, Sarzac. But no, we've been having a lot of fun tonight. How's your weekend going? Hi, Train Master. Hello, hello. Welcome to the channel. How are you? And hey, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing. Yeah, you're doing great. Awesome. I'm not normally fat, by the way. My chat made me fat. They can make me fat by feeding me too many cookies, which happened. But yeah, welcome. I'm glad to hear you're doing great. Yes, I am also Pug. I'm also very happy it is a 3-day weekend. Are you doing anything special for it, or are you just kind of relaxing? Oh my god, I'm getting murdered by ninja robots. Think you might do some streaming, Pug? Oh, nice. What will you be streaming? As soon as I can get a shout out for you, I'm gonna do that. We're on a timed quest right now, and it's pretty tough. And our 4th player, their game crashed. Does that honestly surprise you, Kron? Does it honestly surprise you at this point? Hey, Blackheart, what's going on? How are you? Ron, could you give Pro and Pro Gaming here a shout out, please? We're on a timed quest that's really tough. If you could do that, I'd really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, Blackheart, how are you doing? Oh, did we finish it? Oh no, it just took us to the ruins. Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to another weapon. This gun, while I do like range right now,
Of course,
it's just not doing much damage. Daily Necromancer lore. I can't read it right now. But there you go. Whatever it says. Oh yeah, it's the one about the guy having a dead audience. I need to change weapons. There's a lot of enemies, so I'm gonna switch to red sword. Hey, welcome back, Ramsey. Ramsey, that clip you made of the stream last night is going on YouTube in a few days. There's some other ones I need to post before it, but that's going on YouTube. That was good comedy. I wonder what's upstairs. I wonder what could be up here. Oh, Sega. Ron, did you see what happened to me in Phantasy Star 3 last night? Did you hear about this or no? Okay, so I'm playing the ROM hack that provides a better translation, and I'm doing it on a reproduction cartridge through a Analog Mega SG, which is basically an HD Genesis. We came across a glitch that when we're in the town of New Moda, going upstairs in one house and talking to an NPC would cause the game to reset. Which was really kind of annoying because I lost about like 45 minutes of progress the first time it happened. But you know, that's nothing that's gonna like, you know, be a game killer or anything. So I end up getting to final dungeon, start doing final dungeon preparation, and I discover that casting healing magic in battle also resets the game. Like, I can use healing items, and I can use healing magic outside of battles, but using it in battles would cause the game to reset. And I had never used healing magic in the game at all because, you know, it's Phantasy Star 3. It's really easy, and most of my healing was being done you know, between battles. Oh wait, no, I told you this because you made a comment about Star Mist earlier, which is what I used. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry. I have told you that story before. Yeah, no. I'm sorry. I've just sometimes I forget who I tell stories to. Is this thing gonna die? Jeez. I mean, I did beat it with prize, so I just have, I think, Aiden left. Then there'll be no more Phantasy Star 3 for a long time. Which, honestly, I like Phantasy Star 3. It's weird, it's janky, but I don't know, it's got a charm to it. Oh wow, okay. What the? Wow, okay. Do we fight Dark Balls here? Oh goodness, okay. Yeah, no, the timer. Man, that sucks because we would have gotten here if Kirby Boy's client hadn't crashed. That sucks. That's gotta be so frustrating for him too. Yeah, you know, I can totally see that. Well, I was able to hit Dark Falls before it ended. Alright, that was fun. Sucks that we weren't able to finish it, but GG, I think that was fun. It's about 81,000 more XP. Oh, you're out, Pokem's? Alright, see you later. Thanks for playing. I think since I'm probably going to just be playing like maybe another 45, 50 minutes, I think what I'll just do is I'll just make an ultimate game and just kind of go through, I don't know, maybe just grind through like the levels, episode 1. Let anyone join that want to join. Yeah, Moonbina, they fed me too many cookies, and when I get fed too many cookies, I get fat on stream. They made me eat too many. I know. How dare they? You know, Kron actually commissioned a local baker to make Yoshi cookies several months ago. They were really, really good. It's just, it took her like 2 months to make the fucking things. How are you doing, Moonbina? Now let me get these weapons ID'd. Oh, yay, star atomizers. Hang on, I need more money. Grab some more. Lady, don't walk in front of me. Jeez. They were fucking good. I was actually thinking about them the other day. I'm like, man, I should reach out to that Warhammer friend of mine whose wife made those. But then I was kind of like, yeah, I don't want to deal with all that. I need to find like a retail place or something that I could reliably get them made at. Oh, cool! Somebody else joined. Okay, I'm gonna head down to the forest. Look, y'all are the Cookie Cartel, which I consider you part of, Kron. Have been doing this so much. I think that whenever I get like an updated like Sarzac 2.0 model, I think that this might just be the default. No, if let's keep the Black King bar. Now, if anybody wants to do a quest, I'm up for that. Otherwise, I'd just be fine grinding just the rest of the stream, I guess. Just let me know what y'all want. F1? Yeah, we can do F1. Yeah, we can do that. Oh wait, we're in Forest Lawn. My brain is starting to die on me. Yeah, going back to Phantasy Star 3, I'm gonna try to test out that cartridge, see if that glitch occurs on like an actual Genesis, which I'm not expecting it to, but maybe there's just something really weird there. But I think I'm gonna continue or do the next playthrough on the same cartridge, since I already have that save at the end of Generation 1. I mean, if I was able to beat the game last night, I can beat it with any of the other generations. But just to remind everyone, we have our end of the month raffle tonight. At the end of the stream, we're going to do a drawing, and then there'll be two winners selected. To enter, type in !raffle. Prizes include gift card to the console of your choice, which includes Steam. A pre-selected game on Steam, which I think is the 11th hour, and then some physical Sarzac merchandise that I would mail you. Love the umbrella. That's such a cool weapon. Ooh, photon drop. I'm not really saving up for anything right now, but if either of you need a photon drop, I'm happy to give it to anyone I'm playing with right now. Oh, that's okay. Ooh. It's a dragon. Hi, dragon. I think this is like the 4th time we fought the dragon tonight. Or I fought it, because I know I did a little bit offline in offline mode. Fuck. Oh, nice. Great drop. Great drop. I mean, I will check for grinders, I guess. Let's deposit the photon drop. Oh, the raffle has closed. We will we'll do the drawing as we're wrapping the stream up. Towards the end, we'll do it right after we spin the PSO wheel. Sell this. Alright, I guess down into the caves we go. You know what, real quickly, I am going to, yeah, I'm just going to be grinding here just until the stream's kind of over, unless someone wants to do something specific. Yeah. Hang on real quickly. I need to change something on my stream display. Since the raffle is over, it needs to say that on the little sub bar. Yeah. R1. Wait, which one is R1? Oh, Ruins ones. Yeah, sure, we can do Ruins ones. That works. Oh, you need to go get something to eat, J-Thud? Alright, man. Thanks for playing. It was a lot of fun. Take it easy, my friend. Go get something tasty. Let's see. Hang on just one second, everybody. Okay, cool. Okay, yeah, I just wanted to change the stream elements things that keeps track of like time and all that it's not very precise. I didn't want to make it look like there was still stuff going on. Let's see if they have some soul atomizers. Oh, you know what? I could probably feed my mag. Let's see, Blue Hit, are you in the chat in the stream, or are you just in PSO? Which again? Oh god, that came out all messed up. VR1? Okay. Ark, why are you still awake? Why is it my fault? Why is it my fault? What did I do? You know, you should play PSO with me. If it's a constellation arc, I'm probably only going to be playing like another half hour or so. Oof. Oh my god, it's a giant rappy. Hi, Abomination. Bum, 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 bum. I thought there was a plant right here. Don't Megan me. Like the third silence fall I've gotten tonight. Hey, unknown! You made me into a really big slime. A very big slime. Why would you do that? For the res. Sorry, I got sniped by that stupid plant. Does the Megas? I mean, I would imagine. Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna switch weapons though. This calls for a red sword. Also need to buff myself. Wait, unknown traveler. You're the Black Hand of Nod, aren't you? You did a name change. Okay, I wasn't 100% sure. Wasn't 100% sure, but I recognize that emote, and I recognized the preference for sliming me. It absolutely is, J-Thud, and I will be more than happy to clip that. If you could send me a Discord message just to remind me, I can do that right after the stream for you. Around the 4 hour, yeah, that is perfectly, yeah, I can totally do that for you. I can also download it and send you it if you'd like the actual file too. But yeah, I can make a clip of that. They're gonna kill me. Yeah, I think I'll play PSO for another 15 minutes. And then we'll start wrapping the stream up. We'll do we'll spin the PSO wheel, see what version of PSO I play next week. And then we'll do the raffle drawing, and then I'll talk about what I'm streaming tomorrow. Oh shit, there's a plant. What the fuck? I'm switching the black. And do this. You're hoping for Blue Burst. I'm okay with anything, honestly. I think probably the least exciting one for me is Dreamcast. Honestly, because there's practically never anyone on playing version 1. There have been a couple times when I've been like surprised that I've gotten into like pickup groups with like a full party, but that's generally not the case. I might play some GameCube off stream over the week, since I know I don't think I'm gonna get another level tonight, but I'm getting closer to one. And there's a really cool piece of equipment Jatha gave me a while back that I haven't been able to use because I have to be level 133. Fucking paralysis crap. Ah. Oh. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. There's so many fucking flying fists right now. Jeez, that room was tough. See if there's anything that dropped that I might want. Don't see anything. Oh! I didn't realize I had that up. I was going to use trifluid. Well, that was a fucking waste. Oh, wait, was that the... You saw a tri... I didn't see the tri-grinder. Fuck. It's fine. I mean, those drop all the time. Blowing sword. Ow! Why are you being mean to me, Rajan? Why are you throwing stuff at me? Those whore plants. Oh my god, I hate those things. Thank you for the res. Escape doll because we know we're going to use it. Oh, there's HP in that. Pew, 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 pew. Where are the monsters? Oh, boy, more plants. spawn all around me? Jeez. Talk about being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Oof. Oof. Thank you for the buffs. You know, I might get a level up tonight. Another one. Okay. No! Yeah, I think after this quest, this is going to be a good time to call it. I'm making a lot of really fucking stupid mistakes because I'm pretty tired right now. Oh, level 30, 133, level up, yay!
being attacked!
Hey, I'm getting ready by Pokil the Storyteller. Sorry. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Hi, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber if you don't know me. I'm normally not fat. My chat made me fat. But we're playing PSO. Pokey, how was your stream? What were you doing? Can I get a big shout out for Pokey, please? If any of my mods are here, otherwise I'll have to get it in a moment. Doing a pretty hard quest in PSO right now. Yeah, just hit 133 not even 5 minutes ago. I can finally equip that thing you gave me like over a year ago. What are you having to grind? Did you get to Dracula or? And yeah, grinding, I don't like grinding in Metroidvanias. And thank you for the giving Pokey a shout out mod. I don't know which mod did that, but thank you. Wow. What level are you at currently? That's pretty fucking awesome. Oh, thank goodness this hell room is done. Oh, that was it. GG. I'll just check the items real quick. Oh, there's a degrinder. That was a very tough mission in my opinion. Of course, I was doing a bunch of fucking stupid mistakes too, which didn't help. But I am pretty tired right now. Nice playing with you too, Blue. Yeah, Drax's final form in that game is pretty rough, but once you learn it, it's actually pretty easy to do damageless. But like I said, you've kind of got to learn all the tricks for all the different things. But it's this isn't your first time going through Circle, is it, Pokey? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanna equip that stuff Jay thought had. I meant to go to the bank. I'm gonna just make a game real quick. I'm gonna keep it on normal so to discourage anybody. Since I'm just getting on this to make a quick thing. Or to equip a quick thing. I can't speak even. You played it a lot, but it's been years. Okay, okay. Yeah, that was, I think that was a launch title for the GBA, because I remember getting it at the same time I got my GBA, which was the last console I ever got on launch day. That lady always walks in front of you. I wish you could push her on the ground. Just be done with her. I pushed her on the ground. Man, I'm an adult. Ain't part of this system. Oh, I've gotten that before. Cool looking sword, not really that. Hey Juno, what is the unthinkable? We're gonna equip Nae's Claw. I'm going to use the grinder. Where is, let's see, we're gonna deposit this. Okay, so where's this thing? Rico's earring. Ooh. Ooh. Identical to the ones Rico was wearing. Go ahead and deposit this real quick. No, you can't make me thin because we're getting ready to wrap the stream up, and there wasn't going to be enough time and everything. Hang on, I'm coming back, chat. I'm just trying to do some stuff real quickly. It looks like a... I'll show you real quick, Monkey. Yeah, I'm really bad about remembering that, Kelvar. I normally remember it for, like, weapons, but, like, I forget that you can use that for, like, items and stuff. Honestly, it's a memory thing. How do you toggle through the different things? I do this all the time whenever I'm trying to re-equip a weapon, but I know you can also... There it is. Okay, it's right trigger. Yeah, I forget that you can do it like this. I normally just leave it on this, and whenever I need to change weapon or whatever, I'll do it that way. But yeah, so this is Nay's Claw. This is the replica though. This is not like the super rare drop Nay's Claw. This is the one that you can get if you have enough photon drops. I really want the other one, but I don't have the section ID for it. So we'll see if I ever get that one. But I'm happy with the replica. At the very least, it's Nay's Claw. Okay. Yeah, and you know, it doesn't help, Kelvar, that I play 2 other different versions of PSO1, Dreamcast and Blue Burst. So like button configs are always like kind of screwy in my brain because they all use different button configs for the different things. So. And honestly, I hadn't played this version since April. It's been several months since I played this one. But okay, I think this is a good place to start wrapping the stream up. So we have a couple things to do first. So we're gonna go to the PSO wheel here. So if you're new to the stream, this is how this gimmick works. I'm going to spin this wheel, and it's going to determine what version of PSO I play next week. It could be... Kelvar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. We're going to spin this wheel, and it'll determine what version of PSO I play for next week. It could land on this Mario block, though, which takes us to another wheel with non-PSO games on it. There's still PSO games on it. There's just other things. So this is your chance to tell me what you hope the wheel lands on. Frankly, I kind of hope it lands on GameCube again. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. Either GameCube or PSO2 would be cool, or Blue Burst. Honestly, anything I'll be excited about anything except Dreamcast. All right, we're gonna go ahead and spin the wheel. So here we go. We're going to... I don't need to call that the non-PSO wheel. I need to call it the second wheel. We're going to the second wheel. Okay, so this is the way this works. We're going to spin this wheel now, and all the PSO games are here, but there's also some non-PSO games. We've only ever landed on one of these non-PSO games once. So we'll see if we get one of them or if we get one of the other PSO games. Ooh, this is exciting. Let's see what happens. All right, here we go. Oh, looks like it's going to be Blue Burst. Okay, so we'll be playing Blue Burst. Yeah, Ultima Online, EverQuest, FF11, and Diablo 1 are there. All those are games that I love. I love all of those games very much. But it landed on Blue Burst. We're going to be doing Blue Burst, which is exciting because Affinia is wrapping up its anniversary event. So that's what we're going to do. All right, let's head back to the library. We have a raffle to do. Okay, so it's time to draw the raffle. We're going to have 2 winners tonight. This is our end of the month raffle. This is something I like to do at the end of every month. It's my way to give back to my wonderful community. And since we met our sub goal for the month, that means we're going to have 2 winners. So let's see, 37 people have entered, 75 tickets. Let's go ahead and draw winner number 1. Melchior Stormseeker. Melchior, you won. All right, Melchior was winner number 1, and winner number 2 is going to be Rajan Arlix. Melchior, Rajan, congratulations! You guys are winners. I will reach out to you guys a little bit later tonight, and I will talk about what you win. But congratulations! And if you didn't win this time, this is something I do at the end of every month. I've been doing this for 3 years now. So you know, just there's always next time. Whew. All right. Well, we're gonna wrap up. We are gonna look for a PSO1 streamer to raid into. Yeah. So that's gonna be the stream, everybody. I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central for Degenerate DD. Degenerate had redeemed this several months ago. I'll be playing Brave Fencer Musashi Owl. I'm going to be playing it on an actual PlayStation 1, which will be a lot of fun. And I haven't played Brave Fencer Musashi in several years. So if you don't know what that is, it's a classic Squaresoft PS1 game, action RPG. Has a really unique art style to it. Really, really cool game. So I'll be doing that at 2 p.m. tomorrow. And then I'll have the schedule for next week out tomorrow as well. But the PSO stream will happen at 7 p.m. next Saturday because Necromancer's School has also ended. So now I'm going back to my normal stream schedule. But yeah, that's going to be the stream, everybody. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for being here. Special thanks to all the people that I played with tonight. Kirby Boy, J Thud, Pokums, Master Chief. Yeah, so yeah, it was fun playing with everybody. And again, I appreciate everybody that was here, hanging out, lurking, chatting. You guys are all awesome. Special thanks goes to Biako for a gifted sub, Finley Fish for a gifted sub, Blackhand of Nod for a gifted sub, Tigress Jinya for 100 bits, Phoenix 720 for the raid, Strife 7 for the follow, Sunny Delight and Pokil the Storyteller for the raids, Trainmaster and Kevlar AK for the follows. So thank you guys very much, and to all the new people that followed, welcome to the channel. So yeah, why don't we wrap the stream up? So real quickly, oh no, I don't have my subscriber list pulled up. Shit. That takes a little bit of time to do. And I'm really tired, so you know what? I'm not going to thank the subscribers by name. I am going to thank my subscribers. Subscribers, thank you. Y'all are awesome. I love you guys. But I want to go to bed soon, especially since I'm doing another stream in like less than 12 hours. So we're just going to look for someone to raid. Okay, let's see. I want to raid somebody that's doing PSO. Oh my god, I hate autoplay Twitch. Don't do that shit. Okay, let's see who is playing PSO1. Let's see what we have. I don't see anyone in the normal PSO or the episode 1 and 2 category. No, wait. I do see someone in the episode 1 and 2 category and in the Blue Burst category. Let's see what these. Let's see who these streamers are. Okay, there's somebody. I like rating new people. I mean, I also like rating friends, of course. But there's somebody that's in the episode 1 and 2 category. I don't know this person. Their name's Zeki Games. Why don't we go ahead and raid them? Might be a cool friend that we make. But yeah, they're playing PSO1. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and raid this person? Okay, let me get the raid going, and yeah, let's go say hi to another PSO player. Just got to get back into the stream manager. All right, everybody. Thanks for watching again. I hope you all have a good night. Hopefully, I'll see
He
you
was a
guys
drifter,
tomorrow for some
moving from town to town.
Ray
Robbing
Finster
the gas
Versace.
station here.
Oh man, my brain is fried
The
right
grocery
now.
store there.
That was very loud. Okay, I'm gonna get the raid started. Have a good night, everyone. Take care. Be good to yourself. Be kind to others, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.